There we go. Hey guys! Back with some more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which I have to say I'm very, very excited to do. I'm always such a sucker for Mystery Dungeon. Especially since it feels like it's been forever since we last played Mystery Dungeon. But yeah, this is part of the big, I guess, collaboration over with The Alchemist. I believe they did Mystery Dungeon yesterday. Let me see if I can quickly shout them out. No, they were playing Devil May Cry, but they did play, no, I think, yeah, they played Mystery Dungeon yesterday, I'm pretty sure. I think I saw some of their stream after my own. But, yeah, I believe they're just a little bit behind, where we're at. But also they're an awesome streamer. Go check them out. They're a good friend of mine. So whenever I get a chance to shout out Cress, I will always shout out Cress. But, I'll do my best to recap basically what we did last session for those who may have missed out on the first session. Essentially, we are in the story mode of Red Rescue Team. We, how do I sum it all up? Started a rescue team, which is Team Seekers, because we are currently on a journey to collect every single recruitment that is possible in this game. We managed to beat Zapdos. We managed to beat Skarmory, which is the first boss, I guess. And we are currently in the beginning of Act 2, and we finished Lapis Cave last session, so we're just outside Mount Blaze, which is one of the big hurdles in Act 2. A lot of people get caught pretty badly off guard by Mount Blaze, but it is one of my favorite sort of areas. It feels like that at that point in the story really gets, like, ramps up. I mean, the story in Mystery Dungeon, the original one, is quite, like, heavy for a Pokemon game. Considering we are currently on the run from a bunch of Pokemon that wish to basically kill us because they believe we are causing the world's unbalance. Is that a word? Unbalance? Imbalance? Imbalance. And, like, it really makes you feel like, oh, wow, these people are actually out to get us. And you are fugitives for several episodes, I guess, or several dungeons. So it is going to be pretty harsh from this point on. But that's the fun of the game, I guess. And plus, we need to get through the story mode if we're going to start recruiting people. Yeah, I honestly don't remember having much trouble with Mount Blaze. So I remember having much more trouble with the next one. Yeah. But, we'll just take it as we go. It is going to be a little difficult because my bro is, a Bulbasaur. And they're kind of weak against both elements of, the boss for this dungeon. So I believe we're pretty stacked. So we've got our 4 Reviver Seeds. We've got some Orans. We've both got our Power Bands on, so our attack is, boosted. Also, the music here slaps. It's a good track. Okay, Growl's turned off. But I think the thing is that for this dungeon, there is a midway point. Problem with the midway point is that you can't take items out of this, the Kangaskhan stone up there. It's just for saving purposes. Best of luck, I'm probably going to be hopping in and out. Might have to have a trail on my old copy. No worries. Shockwave. Yeah, these are the only TMs I have. Goodness. What to do? I'm thinking whether I should use my link box or not, or if I'll be okay. I only have one, so I guess I'll hold on to it for now. We'll quickly save the game and then we'll get started, shall we? Alright, which way should we go? So here's an interesting thing. There are 2 paths here. There is the rock path, which actually just circles around. It's just a mini dungeon, which you can pick up supplies if you do not have any supplies. And Mount Blaze is the main dungeon. So we'll just tackle Mount Blaze. Okay, let's go. Sounds very rough, but let's try our best. Here we go. I also have to relearn all the controls. Alright, here we go. Hello there, Rin. Good to see ya. Yeah, everything here is going to be quite tough to deal with because everything is probably going to have a type advantage against our partner. We're at 3,900. Oh, but he is going to level up soon. So I guess that's one benefit. Also, how are you 2 levels higher than me? Goodness, you are powering through this. Alright. But, another issue, I guess, at the moment just want to make sure I take it out with an attack, is, yeah, we don't have access to the bank or anything like that. So any money we pick up has to stay in our possession, which can be a little dangerous because if you die, you just lose all your money. So we gotta play it a little bit safe. Speaking of, there's also another thing I need to do. I need to put all the gravel stones together. Look at that, 99 gravel stones. We are ready, boys. Also, there's a capture, so I'm gonna try and do that. I do not have stuff. I always forget to check my Pokeballs. Goodness. Every single time. I'm just like, I want to catch the cool thing. And it's like, nope. I mean, a Bagon would be cool for sure. And I've got plenty of money. I'm sure I can wait. We don't... There's no rush at the moment, huh? Alright, try that again. Oh, oopsie, I hit that twice. It lagged on me. Okay, maybe I throw 2 balls at it. That would be funny. But yeah, there's no rush. The stream has only just started. Plus, there are a couple of people that haven't arrived yet. I know Awkward is one of them. I hope they arrive soon. Alright, good. Yeah, gravel stones are stupidly good here. Everything we're fighting against has at least 60 HP. So... Ooh, that's a bad miss. Oh! Thank goodness they didn't go after left. Alright. That would have done some serious damage to him, considering it did like 20 damage to me. What is that? Is that another Pidgeot? I think it is. No, it's a Magby. Slugma somewhere. But yeah, a big key thing about the game with Mystery Dungeon is that you also have to consider your positioning. For example, here. Bulbasaur can't really do much. Because he doesn't have any quick attack sort of things. So if we're in a corridor, it's best to have him on the corner because he can still use Sleep Powder to support us. There we go. Good level up on his part though. 62. Oh, we have about the same HP. Neat. Ooh, a pink gummy. Let me see. This one's... Oh, this is poison type. This is perfect. He loves this one. Perfect. I thought it was purple, but purple might be for something else. Alright, here we go. Let's go. It's only special attacks that can round corners, right? Certain attacks will say in their description that they can go around corners. For example, Ember can go around corners. It will say here. It will say cuts corners if it can do that. But Left's IQ is skyrocketing. What is the IQ at now? Actually, we'll say in the summary, wouldn't it? Yeah, so I have an IQ of 2 stars, and he has an IQ of 3 stars at the moment. And he just got Self-Cura. So, Self-Cura, the Pokemon recovers faster from status problems, which is super useful. Alright. But yeah, this dungeon's really good for finding gummies in it, especially the red ones, so hopefully we can find some for myself. Because Self-Cura sounds really useful. Okay. So Magby chasing us. Doing well. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, good crit. That's super annoying. Because... I gotta get off this floor. Oh, another link box. I'll have to consider using it then, if I've picked up 2 link boxes so far. What do I want to link, though? Ah, also, I don't know if we've seen it yet, but here's another condition now. Lava. So, there are a couple of terrains that certain Pokemon can move over. There is basically, I think, 3 that I know off the top of my head. So the first one is lava, second one is water, and the third one is bottomless pit. So fire-type Pokemon that are flying, and Pokemon that have levitate can all go over lava. However, if you are not a fire type, you get burned by going over lava. Water is a similar thing where only water types can go over it, or flying types. And bottomless pits are only for Pokemon that can levitate or are flying types. If you throw items over bottomless pits or lava, they will burn or disappear. If you throw items over water and they land in the deep water, they will sit at the bottom of the water and you can collect them later if you have a water type. So, something to take in account. We also have to be careful because while we can cross lava, our partner cannot. So, if there's a room over lava, we can use that as a means to shortcut to that particular room. So you can see here, you can easily just walk over it. Let's go this way. Silver gummy. This one is steel types, isn't it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Bulbasaur likes almost all types. Besides, like, I don't know, actually, because I believe it's that if you're good against certain types, you also get a slightly like it. But because Bulbasaur has so many, like, resistances and stuff like that, it just says it likes the gummies. Oh boy. I did not notice that Numble. Oh! Hang in there, Lef. Like, for example, here, Bulbasaur can't get past this, but I can. So I can just shortcut here. Alrighty, onward. Ooh, there's a brown gummy somewhere. I do want it. Problem is it's so much lava, so... This is also another thing we have to be careful of, is because a lot of the enemies in this dungeon can walk over lava. Oops. Ah, dang it. I should have made the Slugma walk over to the other direction. Okay, the game clearly wants me to do some linking. Okay. Might as well have my focus energy linked up with something for now. I don't know if I will do that for Left at the moment, because sleep powder is useful, but I don't want him to burn it constantly by linking it up with another move. Alright. Ooh, is that another pink gummy? Heck yeah. Lef is eating good in this dungeon, though I'm a little sad that I haven't found a single red gummy. Like, bro, I want to eat gummies too, you know? Gotta be careful here. Because if you accidentally trade places with somebody who can't go on lava, they get put on the lava spot and then teleported, and we really don't want to do that for him. The stairs are right there, but I don't know if I want to go up them just yet. 2200. I want to level up, so we know where the stairs are, so we can easily retreat. I want to see if I can find some stuff. And plus, how's her belly going? Her belly's okay. It is sort of emptying, so we kind of have to be a little careful. So sometimes it's not the best idea to rush straight for the stairs after all. Sometimes you have to do a little bit of exploring. You never know when you find a good item. We are playing this a little bit safe though, just to keep ourselves healed. I think we need to get to level 10, and then it will get to the midway point. Facade. Power points 12. It might actually be... Can we teach Facade to Lef? Let me see if I can teach anybody. Okay, we both can learn it. And he's not using Growl, so... So I think that might be the best play here. Don't need that. And then... I think this is good. This is good. Sorry, I just had to think a little bit. Oh, here's a Rapidash. So we do have to be a bit careful of, like, fully evolved mons. Because they do have pretty impressive HP stats. We also haven't run into the thing that actually starts spawning here, so I guess I should talk about it, just in case we do or don't. So, this is the dungeon where Kecleon shops start spawning in. And I'm gonna try and bypass that defense. I am getting dizzy with hunger. But... oh my goodness. What is this luck? Okay. I'm gonna reposition. Don't want to use fire attacks on these guys because they do have... they do have, I think... is it flash fire? So they will absorb fire attacks. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. I've got 5 belly. Yeah, I'm gonna eat. Bit of a shame. I thought I was gonna make it through the dungeon without having to eat an apple, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Alright, our favorite war prophet. Yeah, so Kecleon shops do start spawning at this point, and you can buy from them. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to hit this. I could have easily made it with this, with the belly. Alrighty, we did it. We made it past the first half of this dungeon. Now we're here at the second half. So this is like Mount Thunder, in a case where it'll be a very short flight. Basically, I believe it's only 3 floors from here. Picked up a lot of power bands. We don't even need them. But we will take them, and then when we get to the next place to put them away, we will. Because we can sell power bands. We only need like 4 in total. So extra ones can be like sold off. And we'll keep raw. We can't use it, but it does sell for a decent amount of money. And we're going to need money once we get back. Hopefully we'll be able to keep the money that we get on this journey, considering we have to make it like back to even spend it on friends areas. And I believe once we finish Act 2, we basically unlock, I think, most of the friends areas, and once we hit post-game, that's when all the friend areas get unlocked, so we want to keep as much money as possible. Alrighty. Here we go. Nice left. I do want to level up though. How many? Oh, I just need to take out 8 more enemies. And since this is a very short section of the map, we can probably spend a little time just uh-oh. Okay, thankfully the other guy didn't see us. And he's just heading into the room. Because these guys can get dangerous because they do have Fury Attack. As I was, casually mentioning. Okay. Just gotta take this a little bit slowly until I'm back at full health. But yeah, Fury Attack in this game is busted. I don't know why they decided to make Fury Attack or any of those multi-hitting attacks so busted. Like, in the regular games, they're like, oh yeah, baby attacks. In these games, they're like the most dangerous attacks you can possibly come up with. Okay. Sorry, Lef. It's good to see that my bro has got my back. I've been sitting at, like, low HP this entire area. Alright, I think we should go up a floor now. Okay. I saw the Arcanine, so I'm just gonna take this section very slowly. The last thing I need is to be ambushed. Alright. I think we've only had like 2 deaths so far, so it's not too bad. Finally. A gummy for me. Heck yeah. Might as well put that on, because that does affect me. As you can see here, if we become confused or cowering, Pokemon's wild thrown attacks will not hit friends. Basically, usually when you're confused, if you hit your friends with an attack, you actually do damage in this game. So having non-trader basically prevents that from happening. I'll just do some checking. I know I'm the one controlling myself, but like, best to have all those things turned on when the time comes. On a dead ends, huh? Okay, good. Oh. There we go, that's what I wanted. Oh boy. I wanted to see if I could heal a little bit before we headed up to the next floor. Is this it? Is this Mount Blaze's summit? Wow, this is incredible. I know it's a volcano, but the lava flow is much higher than normal. This might also have a link to those natural calamities as well. Ah! It's like a furnace! I'm getting roasted! I don't want to spend any time in a place this dangerous. Let's get through this quick. Halt! Huh? What? It suddenly turned dark. I can hear the mountain's screams. It is shrieking in pain. Someone is causing Mount Blaze to writhe in agony. Is it you? Huh? You got it wrong. It's not us. We just happen to be passing through here. Who are you anyway? Show yourself. The mountain's rage is my rage. Ugh. I am Moltres, the warrior fire am I. There is no forgiving those who befoul the mountain. On guard! Alright, here we go, Moltres. Now you can see why I was a little worried about this. Ah! I need you to put him to sleep real quick, bro. Oh boy. That's 2 Reviver Seeds down already. I knew this was gonna be rough, but... Didn't like that turn 1 wake up, I gotta say. Come on. Yes, let's go. Oh, that got scary. The 2 one-hit KOs is not fun. Oh, I'm so glad we got this one out of the way. This is by far one of the harder ones to do with the grass type due to the double weaknesses. Not to mention, you can't even use like the growl strategy here because wing attack may be a physical, but Ember is not, so... I'm not done! I'm not finished yet! Wait, listen! We're not here to cause trouble! We're here only because we were chased here. You have to realize this mountain isn't the only place that's suffering. Natural calamities are occurring all over the place. We're fugitives now, so we can't do anything. But we want to help other Pokemon that are suffering from these natural disasters. Do you say that sincerely? It's true, please, believe me. If you think I'm lying, look into my eyes. Hello there, Yoxie? I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'm sorry, I'm not great at pronouncing names. Best Pokemon game ever? Yeah, it's a very solid game. Well, just the entire spin-off series is very solid. But yeah, we just beat Moltres. Barely. May have lost 2 revive seeds, but you know, that's... I probably could have survived that attack if I had been at full health, but I didn't go into this fight at full health. That was my bad. I forgot that in these games you don't go into the boss battles at full health. So if you're damaged and you run into here, that is a big mistake. Ah! Fine. I trust that you aren't lying. That was scary. And thank you so much for the follow as well. Maybe Explores the Sky, it's better. Maybe. A lot of people do say the Explorer games are the peak games, but I think all the games are good in their own rights. Yeah, bosses don't heal you in the first one, so glad Sky and Time did that, yeah. Feel like my knees turned to jelly. You may pass. Get through Mount Blaze. And promise me this. Promise me that you will find the cause of the calamities that rack our world, and stop the disasters from sowing more destruction and suffering. Okay, I promise. Of course that's not possible right now, but... Okay. We'll get on with it. We're being hunted, so we can't get to it right in a way. But we're a rescue team. We'll investigate what's behind the natural calamities. I promise. I will hold you to that promise. You've made me believe that you will honor that promise. And if you do not forget the courage you showed in facing me. Well, is there anything else? No. I was only preparing to take off. Oh. Does it need to do that? Farewell. That was scary. But I'm glad Moltres understood us. That was key. Anyway, let's get off Mount Blaze ourselves. Alrighty. And we have done one of the harder dungeons in the game. And here comes a really good track too. We sure walked a lot. I'm bushed. Let's rest up. The view's fantastic. Oh, look, Fia, over there. See how small Mount Blaze looks from here? We've come a really long way, haven't we? Fia, do you remember how hard it was to get across Mount Blaze? I don't think too many Pokemon can get through there. And we gave it our all to get out here. Do you know what I'm thinking? We've come so far. Maybe there aren't any more Pokemon that can get to us. No, there are others. Oh? There's someone else? Well, who do you mean? Oh, I get it. There's Alakazam. You're right, Alakazam's team should be able to get here. Yep, we don't have a choice. We have to keep moving. I think we need to go somewhere no one else can get to. Let's be positive and keep moving. Huh? What's the matter? Aren't you coming, Fia? Huh? Am I tired? They're chasing us down. We can't afford to rest. And I told you already. I said I would go with you, Fia. Ah, come on. No need for that long face. I'm fine. Let's go, Fia. I'll go wherever you go. You absolutely must play Dungeon DX? I have. I just haven't streamed it yet. Perhaps one day when I have enough time and don't have a giant roster of games that I have to get through that are all giant RPGs, I will get to that particular game. But I have played every Mystery Dungeon in the series except for the Wii games because they do not exist. And so Fia's harrowing journey continued. Seeking refuge in even harsher places, they fled north. They crossed row upon row of mountains. Forded fetid swamps. Oh, okay, yeah. I do want to play more of the Mystery Dungeon series, but right now I have too much on my plate. We are currently finishing up Stardew, and we are also just started playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and that's going to take a very long time. And this game's going to take a while too, because we are going for the 100% recruitment route. So we're going to recruit every single Pokemon possible. So you'll be seeing a lot of this game. Scaled frozen cliffs, till finally, Fia's tiny team arrived in a world of snow. A frigid wasteland of driving blizzards. Yes, we'd like to save the game because, my goodness, that was rough. I thought I had enough Reviver Seeds, but we just had to get past this big boss and then we'll be able to get more Reviver Seeds eventually. Ugh, it's cold. Ugh, my nose is running and it's freezing. It's not fair, Lady Bro. You get to be a fire type. You're probably not freezing out here. Isn't this one lonely place? See how deep the snow is? I haven't seen any other Pokemon in a while either. Maybe we're all alone here. Oh, what's the matter? What's that? What was that? It looked like a Pokemon, but... Did I imagine that? No, I don't think so. I'm sure there was somebody there. I wonder what they were doing in this lonely place. I guess thinking about it won't help us. We should keep moving. Oh! Fia, look! See that? Those trees are frozen. Wow! The snow is like frozen powder. It looks pretty, but it must be harsh there. Okay, we don't have a choice. We have to get through this place. It'll be horribly cold. I'd rather not go if I didn't have to. But hiding out in this area isn't an answer either. We can only go forward. We just have to keep our spirits up and keep going, Fia. Alrighty. Let's quickly do our usual, Hello, Cryo. Oh, hey, this is where I ended on DX. Ah, okay, we were just talking very briefly on DX. So this will be somewhat new for you. Okay, I think that's all we want to take. 2 Maxes, 2 Apples, a bunch of Orange, the Blast, 2 Revivers, Sleep Seed. Because I don't think I have any more Revivers in here, do I? No, I've only got 2. Let's save, because we've had a big cutscene. So this will be all new for you. But yeah, we just beat Moltres. We did unfortunately lose 2 Reviver Seeds to it. Due to me not being at full health. I could have survived that attack, honestly, but... And it one-shot Lef, unfortunately. But the next boss is going to be pretty tough as well. And I believe Lef is very close to leveling up. Me, not so much. Alright. Fia, are you ready? Which way should we go? So here's another one of those paths. If you choose Snowy Path, it's another loop run. So you can loop around and get yourself more items if you need them. And to progress the story, we have to go to Frosty Forest. So, Let's go. And by the way, Frosty Forest's music is quite sinister sounding compared to this one. Okay, let's go. It's gonna be freezing cold, but let's try our best. Frosty Forest. So this has a little bit less, oh. This has a couple of less flaws than Mount Blaze, but it has, the difference is that it has a bigger second section. Well, might as well start Mystery Dungeon while I got nothing to do. Hello, I'm digging around through my copy closet to see if I can find my old copy of Blue. Yeah, I actually do have the original Red and Blue as well, but obviously this is on the Switch version. And this is, I guess, since Yox, I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm really sorry. Since he just joined, this is, I will explain what this is. This is a part of a big collaboration over on the Alchemist's channel, as well as their Discord, where they are doing a big sort of collaboration where everyone is currently playing through either Red or Blue Rescue Team. And basically, if anyone gets stuck, we can rescue each other, and the idea is just to play through the game. And I'm doing the extra step of going for the 100% recruitment, but it is totally fine to play however you want. I do know that one of our... one of the people who are in the Hollow, he's another streamer who's currently streaming the Mystery Dungeon games. He got stuck in Mount Blaze and got killed multiple times by Moltres, and he got so angry, he basically spent... He just went around the same floor over and over again till he got to level 25. I don't know how he had the patience to do that, but yeah. I feel kind of bad because we literally just blazed through Moltres in one go. It's all about strategy. And also having Reviver Seeds. We were able to get a good couple of those in the missions we did prior to starting this section of Act 2. A lot of orange berries, I'm a little worried. I don't really have anything that really hits this guy. Hey there! Have you had a chance to explore Western Cave? It's the most challenging dungeon in the game. I'm finding it quite tough. What are your thoughts on it? Well, it's supposed to be one of the final dungeons of the post-game, so I can imagine it being tough. And I hate to burst your bubble also on Western Cave. You gotta do it twice. It's a 100 floor dungeon. You gotta do it twice if you want to recruit the person at the end. We're not going to get much EXP off this ferret, but I want to get at least something. Because I didn't get to attack it, I should have... Can't throw gravel rocks at them too much. Problem is, we've got to be careful with ferrets because they have quick attack. How many revive seeds? I currently have 2. When I entered Mount Blaze, I had 4. So... You can find revive seeds throughout the mini dungeons, so it's not too bad. That's a loop. Secret power? Only 2? OMG. Yeah, I mean, that's more than most people have. We had 4 before we came in here. I'm gonna swap. I know this doesn't do anything, but I don't want other Pokemon using it. Oh, that was a good decision to move out of the way there. Oh my goodness. Azural's sprite's very cute. I'm a bit excited to get either to that point or find my old copy. Being reduced to level 1 always freaked me out. I don't think Western Cave reduces your level. It's the cave that has a boss in it. If you're talking about a place that reduces your levels, that is Wish Cave, Joyous Tower, and Purity Forest. Purity Forest we need to run through once. Wish Cave we might need to run through multiple times. And Joyous Tower, we're definitely going to be running through that, but not to get to the end of the tower, just to collect all the items and recruitments. That's kind of the big reason. Nice. Ooh, some more gravel rocks. Gotta love them graveler rocks. If you're struggling, gravel rocks. Ah, yes, this is also the dungeon where Ditto is in. Thankfully, you can tell when a Ditto shows up because it starts to struggle against you. Because, yeah, Ditto's moveset in this game is kind of rough. Oh, that's awkward. Well, time to go back the way we came. Oh. Okay, that was good. Oh man, 17 EXP, that was a waste of time. I got more points off the forest for, like, attacking it with gravel rocks. But yeah. Oops. Thanks, bro. Nice. I'd go at least 10 reviver seeds in Western Caves. Yeah. Oh, if you're talking about me saying about the revive seeds, I was talking about, what I have currently on hand, rather than... Don't need it. Actually, I shall eat it. I have to pick girl to be Eevee. Yeah, Eevee and Skitty, and I believe Chikorita or female locked. And I believe Cubone, Mudchop, and one other Pokemon are all male locked. For example, I am playing as the male character, as you can tell by the blue text box. If it's pink, it means you're playing as a girl. Another power band. Well, we have too many orange berries, so I'm gonna... Well, that wasn't what I was meant to do, but, you know, I guess it gets the results. Never knew that. Yeah. These nose passes are really annoying. Thankfully, our bro is super effective against them. Honestly, I should just let him do all the heavy lifting on nose passes. There's another power band. I know it's not the smartest idea to pick a fight with this guy, but... Need that EXP. Well, guess I'm a girl for the time being. My sister's gonna be happy to hear that. Yeah, it's fine. Thankfully, it's only for the text boxes. The gender doesn't change anything in really big regard. Gender doesn't exist in this game. I was kind of hoping we'd see that pillow swine with the power band. I mean, at the same time, I don't really want to fight it, but... Someone has intruded upon the forest. The enfeebled flow of icy winds. Is this intrusion to blame? It must be stopped. For it is to protect the forest. Skitty with double slap makes the game so easy. Yeah, absolutely. You don't even need double slap. Skitty with Attract makes the game easy. Attract is one of the most busted status conditions in the original game. It was so busted it got nerfed by adding gender. Yeet! Might as well get that extra chip damage. But yeah, this dungeon does have a bit of a creepy feel to it. Nothing too serious, but like, yeah, the ominous Pokemon talking in the distance. The atmosphere in the Pokemon, like the music is quite sinister. But yeah, Skitty gets Sing as well. Ooh, nice. And Sing also puts them to sleep. So Sing, Attract, Double Slap, and just like Tail Whip can just wreck most mons, even legendaries in this game. Obviously, I felt like that was a bit cheap, so, you know. didn't bother doing that. We have been stupidly lucky with placements of rooms, I gotta say. This... Oh, Pokemon just spawned in. Though I'm... It's a Mighty Anna. Focus energy. Alright, when do I level up? 28, yikes. That's a while. Most likely aren't gonna level up in this dungeon. Alrighty. But as you can see, we're already at the second half of the dungeon already. There was a move to hit everyone in the room, but I can't remember what it was. Discharge in Gen 2. In this game, I would say Earthquake, Magnitude, I don't know about Surf, maybe? Blizzard, Powdered Snow. Stuff like that. Alright, this is gonna be rough. Another... Ah, yes, weather conditions! It's been a... I don't think we've had weather conditions. So this is the first time we're getting a weather condition. So the weather is snow. I don't think I can find out about weather conditions here, but basically, as you go through the dungeons, they will occasionally be certain weather conditions, and I believe there is snow, hail, sunny day, rain, fog, stuff like that. So I can't remember exactly what powdered snow does off the top of my head. I wish I knew, but I can't remember. Ooh, there's a blue gummy. I want that blue gummy. It's being held by a Matang though, so we've got to be careful. There's two blue gummies. Oh my god. Oh, we got to make sure he's also on land. Okay. There's another blue gummy somewhere, so... Let's go grab it. Oh my goodness, there was 3 gummies here? Holy heck. Clear gummy too. Do I like clear gummies? I want to eat this one. Somewhat satisfied, okay. Shinx was able to learn Discharge? I believe so, yeah. What is that up there? I can't see it. Is it another Matang? It might be. Okay. Start weakening this one. Pikachu, I believe, also learns Discharge in Gen 2. So, electric types are quite useful. What is this gummy luck? Oh my goodness. 5 gummies in this area alone? Shinx and Skitty combo. It definitely works, but it's nerfed in Explorers because gender was actually added. Alrighty, quick dodger. The Pokemon becomes better at evading attacks and moves. Absolutely. But yeah, this, I believe Frozen, like, the Frosty Forest and the Frozen Grotto are really good levels for getting gummies in. And we're gonna need to do that sort of stuff later on when we need to start evolving some mons, because friendship doesn't exist in this game. It's based on IQ instead. How much more? It's still a ways off. I believe this is 5 floors, so might as well do a little bit of exploring, right? Ooh. That was a very good decision on my part to dodge that. Sorry, Lef. Nya and Muddle are ready to fight God. It's a shame because you don't get to fight God until later. I don't even think in any of the Mystery Dungeon games you ever fight God, technically. I think Super is the only game that you actually legitimately get to see God. And you can befriend God. But other than that... I'm gonna Tang on this side. We'll throw 2 rocks at you. Yeah, I don't know why Gengar thinks he can stop me also. I have been isekai to another world and thrown hands with God. I don't know what he thinks that I can't do. Sure, I've traveled far into this forest. I think we'll be out if we can just get past this part. It shouldn't be far. Let's keep going. Huh? Fia, did you just say something? Nope, that wasn't me. I didn't think so. I thought I heard a voice. Must have imagined it. Or I'm hearing ghosts, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Turn back. You may not pass. Who's there? You are forbidden to pass. If you persist in trying to pass, then so be it. But only after you have defeated me. Ow! It's too bright! The ice around us is reflecting this light! I am Articuno, the Warden of Ice. Those that enter the forest I shall destroy with all my might. Let us begin. Thank goodness that the snow animation that played earlier is just for the cutscene. Could you imagine if they threw snow at us straight away? Alright, I can see a question. I will answer it after the battle because I've got to focus a little. Uh-oh. Your teammate's always doing the worst move to the boss? No, it's fine. I know, I want him to do this. Let's go! Blaze strategy. Whew, that was really close. As soon as I survived on there, I was like, what if I just put him into a sleep lock and just use up as much ember as possible? And it actually worked out in my favor. And because Lef has got the dodger ability now, he managed to evade that gust that definitely would have killed him. This is why you eat your gummies, kids. Let's go, bro. Do you stream every day? You've actually come into a part where my stream schedule is kind of messed up because of work. So I'm only going to be streaming Saturday, Sunday, Australian time. If, I usually stream like Monday, Wednesday, and occasionally Saturday, and then I change it to Monday, Tuesday because of work, and now it's going to be Saturday, Sunday. So you either have to keep an eye out on the Twitch page or look on the Discord. Which, if you want to see stuff like that, if you want, you can just look up !commands, and that shows you all the commands. But also there's like stuff like the past VODs and YouTube, as well as the Discord just is good for keeping up with the schedule or any announcements I have to make. There we go. A clean Articuno fight with no deaths. Even though that powdered snow was really, really scary, I'm not gonna lie. Please, Articuno, we have to get through no matter what it takes. Please let us pass. No, I cannot allow your passage. Why? Why can't we pass? The frigid forest's air. It has warmed considerably in recent times. It warmed up? I'm still freezing, but... That flow of frigid air has been disturbed in the forest. Snow has started to melt. Snow is melting. Snow that has never melted before. This has never happened, even once. Then you appeared in the forest. Is this not your doing? We don't have anything to do with that. It's just a coincidence. Please, Articuno, hear me out. It isn't our fault that the snow started melting here. It's not just here. Natural calamities are taking place everywhere right now. The forest's frigid airflow would have been disturbed even if we hadn't come. Is that all? You expect me to believe that? Ah! Enough of your foolish talk. Prepare for your end. Stop it. Epsil. There is nothing false in what they said. Calamities are indeed occurring in nature everywhere. Is that true? Yes. I have the ability to sense natural disasters. The calamities taking place now are of a special nature. I have never experienced such before. So, there are calamities besides this. Fine. I will choose to believe you. You may pass. Articuno! However, you must try to prevent the calamities from spreading. I'm counting on you. Yep, we promise, Articuno. That was too close. Thank you. You saved us. Rather than saying thanks, focus on stopping the calamities before they worsen. If they are left unchecked, worse will befall us. My instincts warn me so. We're in the middle of escaping. We can't do anything about the calamities. I want to do something about the calamities, but we can't. I sense the terrible power of the natural calamities. I was led here by my feelings of foreboding. I think it would be best if we combined forces. I will join you. Huh? You will? Really? Really. To put an end to the calamities, cooperation is vital. Let me lend you my powers. Aw, thank you, Epsil. Here we go. Here is the second guaranteed recruitment of the game. Absol joined the team. I've now formed Team Pasta. So, even though we are technically on the run, we still can get recruitments. And so, after getting through the frosty forest, Fia's team headed further north. The more they advanced, the harsher the conditions became. I'm in Spain, 2 a.m. here. I'll check it No worries. Some people just like... I try my best to stream early in Australian time, but yeah, time zones will always be such an inconvenience for some people. It's why I've started like saving the VODs from the Twitch streams I've been recording, so people who like obviously can't watch me constantly because of, you know, the need for sleep can check the VODs later. But yeah, I do understand that sometimes you just want to be here and just say things, and it's obviously different from just watching a VOD like in the past or something like that. This icy mountain path seems to go on forever. We've walked a long way here. Left looks exhausted too. We've been running all this time out of desperation. What's in store for us ahead? Are we really doing the right thing? Ugh, this is too cold. There's nothing but snow now. The scenery's been the same for a while. I wonder if we're really making progress. Hey, Fia. I was thinking, I think we've come to a place that's empty except for us. I have this feeling there's nothing ahead of here, even if we keep going. And I'm getting exhausted. Us two, what's gonna happen to us? Don't worry, we'll be fine. I'm always here, dude. Yeah, that's right. There isn't any point in wondering what might happen, not after coming this far. Sorry, Fia. I was just feeling sorry for myself. I have faith in you. That's what brought me here. And that's not changing. I still have faith in you. I'll keep going wherever you go. Yeah. Left trusts me without any doubt. I can't afford to be indecisive. I have to believe in myself more. What was that? Dizzy? What? Huh? Is something wrong? Fia? Finally. Finally you have arrived. Someone is talking to me. Lev? No, that voice isn't Lev. This voice, I've heard it somewhere. Finally, you have arrived. I've been waiting for you. Gardevoir! I am so glad. Finally we get to meet. You're... what? Fia, is something the matter? Why are you talking to yourself? I cannot be seen by others. I am visible only to you. A little farther ahead, there is a jagged mountain range topped by Mount Freeze. Inside its peak, Ninetales lives. Ninetales? Ninetales awaits your arrival. Beware. Wait! Ugh! Always leaving me at the important parts. Fia? Hey, Fia? What's the matter? What happened? Oh, so something like that happened. Gardevoir appeared to you, and that's why you looked so stunned earlier. I'm amazed though. Ninetales isn't just a legend, it really exists. And that Ninetales is up at the peak. Fia, all the effort we put into getting here, it's finally gonna bear fruit. We'll meet Ninetales and get the truth. We'll finally get rid of the suspicions others have about you, Fia. It's awesome. Listen, Fia, don't be so worried. It'll be alright. It's only natural that you'd be scared of meeting Ninetales. The heartless human who abandoned Gardevoir? It may have been you. I can understand how you could think that. But that's impossible. You're not that human, I'm sure. You believe so much in me? Well, there was a time I had some doubts, but now, I wonder why. I really don't know why. But it's alright. Fia, you're a really good sort. You know, before, when I first got the idea to start a rescue team, I met you in the tiny woods, Fia. Now that I think about it, there was something different about you. It is strange, isn't it? But Fia, I believe in you. Anyways, we'll know the truth when we get to the peak. Fia, let's do our best. This is it, the final dungeon of Act 2. So, we've made some really good progress, for sure. Hi, Fia. Are you ready? Which way should we go? Same thing as before. Snowpath will loop around and come back here, and Mount Freeze is to continue the story. Okay, let's go. Let's do our best to reach the peak. Ah! Oh wow, nice. Reviver Seed straight off the bat. Perfect. Alrighty, let's talk about Absol. Absol is going to be here with us for this one dungeon. They are obviously they start at level 20. They have the pressure ability, like what Articuno and Moltres had. And we are going to set them up. Obviously, we're going to put exclusive move on them. They are Scratch, Leer, Taunt. So we'll turn off Taunt and we'll keep Leer on for now. So this dungeon, I do not believe there's a boss at the end of this dungeon, if my memory serves me right. So it is a straight rush to the end. That's all we're going to focus on getting to. Also, the music's great here. Good to know if I die, I lose. I mean, yeah. But don't worry, as they say, people don't die when they get killed. You just faint. But yeah, in the Mystery Dungeon games, if you or your partner get KO'd in the story mode, you automatically just get sent to... You get sent out of the dungeon. Once you get past the story mode, well, at least for this game, in Explorers, you still have to continue a bit on with your partner through a post-game story. But once you get to post-game, if your partner faints in a dungeon, it doesn't matter. But we picked up the Insomnoscope, I believe it's called. Basically, it is a thing that prevents you from falling asleep. Brown gummy, huh? Hey, that's what we like to see. That's a good IQ skill. Type Advantage Master. The Pokemon's critical hit rate is boosted when attacking foes with a type disadvantage. Our bro is getting IQ'd up. Ooh, and this is the introduction of the spikes. So there are two types of spikes. No, three actually. There's iron, silver, and there are sticks. These are projectile weapons much like the gravel rocks, but they are scaled based on your power level, I believe, your level, instead of just a set damage of 20, like the gravel rocks. They also do not travel in an arc, but a straight line, so if there's a wall or any other being in front of it, it will just either bounce off the wall, or hit the person in front. There is a skill that allows you to pierce through multiple targets that you can get later on. And there's also an item called the Pierce Band, which does the same thing. The Thorns are very useful for late game bosses due to the fact that it doesn't do set damage and actually does damage based on your level and your strength. Also, I've got to say, where are all the enemies? We've barely encountered a single enemy, and we're already like 5 floors up. We get Absol for one dungeon, and then immediately just nothing. Ooh, I see a black gummy. We gotta find a Shelgon. Hey, another Reviver Seed, so we're back to our original count of 4 of Reviver Seeds. Oops, I have, Ember checked. I also have to get used to the fact that, we're a team of 3 instead of just 2. Oh, there's the Shogun I've been looking for. More gravel rocks, which is good. Oh my goodness, 3 Reviver Seeds? Holy heck. We are stacked in Reviver Seeds. Okay. Ooh, nice hit there. But once we get past this dungeon, I think we'll be able to start recruiting again. So I do have to, like, keep that in consideration. Anyways, this dungeon has been really good to us. Like, holy heck. 3 reviver seeds, a couple of gummies, and not many enemies, which can be a good or bad thing because, I mean, we do have to level up constantly. So we need to take out 45 enemies and then 13 enemies for left. We don't have to worry about Absol leveling up. Absol is pretty much only going to be used for this one dungeon and then that's it. Which is it's a little bit bad, but like... But at the same time, we don't really need Absol. Absol's pressure is cool, but it doesn't really do much for us. Oh my goodness. Switch the apple for that. Apparently the game is like forgiving me for what happened at Mount Blaze with that cheap death. Because this is wild. Actually, let's throw an Iron Thorn so I can show it off. So yeah, you can see here the Iron Thorn does like 42 damage compared to the 20 damage a Gravel Rock does. So Iron Thorns and Silver Spikes I think are stronger, but they'll start to show up a lot more in later dungeons alongside the Gravel Rocks. Whoops. I have to try Mecho. Okay, we're not flinched, that's good. Oh! We're good, we're good. Though that did get a little scary. What do I want to do here? I don't need the cherry berry, but we'll get the extra belly. It's gonna be one of these floors. A tad miffed, I found my DS, my copy of Sky, and an old copy of Emerald, but no blue yet. Don't give up. There's still a chance. Plus, it's good for cleaning up stuff. And it's good that you found your copy of Sky, because Sky is often seen as like the best version of Explorers. Hey, you can't do that. That's my move. How are we going in terms of levels? I think left's very close to leveling up. Yeah, just 2 more enemies. Absol's gonna level up faster than I am. Ooh. Wow, Lef is getting all the IQ skills. Oh my goodness. What are you up to, bro? 4 stars already. Yeah, but apparently I've gotten to giving gummies, giving Manaphy blue gummies, also cleaning is a word. It is a word, surprisingly. It also corresponds with mess cleaning up your clothing, and also just sweeping floors. And it's something I do for a living as my job. I do a lot of cleaning up at my workplace. That's pretty much what I am. Alright, let's see, where is... Weak type picker. When battling several foes, the Pokemon will first target Pokemon that have a type disadvantage. Ah, okay. So you can choose... a lot of, what is the word? Ah, okay, so yeah, some things, you can't have all the IQ skills there, like, corresponding. So, for example, we can have type advantage master or quick dodger. I think I would prefer quick dodger. And I will keep efficiency expert because that's for the lowest HP. Uh-oh. That's a slacking. Do not want to be dealing with one of those. Fun thing, this song is one of the ones used in the Blizzard Island remix. It is. There's actually quite a few of them. Our belly is still at 40. And we're almost done this dungeon. It's wild. I never have this much good luck with Mount Freeze in my other playthroughs. Usually I'm like clambering to get through this dungeon. And I don't know what today is, but today, yeah. Shed skin, but thankfully it made him miss a turn so we could finish him off. Alrighty, Razor Leaf. Inflicts damage on targets even from a distance. It has a high crit rate. Blast Seed. Nah, we don't need it. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh! That hit me so hard. Man, that scratch nearly took me out. Holy heck. I'd like to keep those Reviver Seeds, thank you very much. Sorry, Absol. We'll just peek into this room. Another slacking. There's so many slackings. Oh my goodness. Ooh, another Iron Thorns. Perfect. Collecting these Iron Thorns will certainly be useful in the later dungeons. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen anything but slack-offs for a little while. Goodness. Absol leveled up. I've leveled up. I feel empowered to fight disasters. Holy heck. Alrighty. The last 5 floors, I believe. I think it's a 20-floor dungeon, this one. But look at this! Oh my goodness! 5 Reviver Seeds. Holy heck. That entire first part of the dungeon of Mount Freeze was crazy lucky. Like, I was already overjoyed that I managed to find 1 Reviver Seed, and then the game threw another 2 at me. Alright, there's nothing too important that we need to do here. We do need to keep an eye out for things, but we should be fine. It puts him back to sleep. Yellow gummy. But yeah, Bulbasaur liking almost every type of gummy makes leveling up his IQ very, very good. I do prefer... I probably should start doing the same for myself because I do need the IQ as well. Oh! Are you okay? Holy hell, that did a lot of damage. I forgot Icy Wind is a thing. I'm gonna swap with him because just in case he did Icy Wind there. Because I know my bro is still on like 30 HP and probably would get one shot. More money. How much money have we picked up? Almost 3,000. We should be able to buy like... Oh, I don't like that. Don't like double team. Don't use it. Okay, good. Also, these Glalie give us a lot of EXP, so... I guess it's good, but at the same time, like, that Icy Wind double team looks really frightening. And I don't want to deal with that. This way? Okay. Sometimes you look at the floor and you're like, how did I not run into the stairs yet? No, don't do that. Oh my goodness, double team is annoying. Hey, what gives, bro? I guess the wild Pokemon are getting smart enough to use held items. Oh, there's another Glalie behind us. I can see who he's targeting. How's my level going? I just saw the corner of my eye as I'm doing this game. I'm just like, hey, I see bombs. All right. What is this? Are you saying that my commentary is bombing at the moment? Ugh, I felt dirty saying that. Anyways. If I kill 4 Glalies, I can level up. But I think we're doing pretty well. Hey, we did it, I think. We made it. Oh, we've finally arrived. This is the summit, isn't it? I wonder where Ninetales is. There they are. I've spotted Fear. Right, I see him. Alakazam? It's about time. I finally caught up to you. Your fugitive act dragged us all the way out here. Pipe down, Tyranitar. We can finally settle things here. I can barely contain myself. I'm itching for a fight. Lef, don't think badly of me. I don't know how to show mercy. Fear. I do not wish for this conclusion, but this, too, is fate. The role of a rescue team is to help bring peace. We will crush you with every shred of our power. Boy, you don't think I'm gonna not throw hands, you know? Here we go. Get them. Yeah. Cease this at once. What? Ninetales. What? Ninetales? That's Ninetales? The legend. It was real. Cease fighting at once, Alakazam. They are my guests. Tell us, Ninetales. Who was the human that appeared in your legend? No, even before that. Was the legend itself a true event? Depending on your reply, I may have no choice but to eliminate them. Whether they consider my curse to be a legend or not, I care not. However, it did happen. Many years ago, I tried to lay a curse on a human. It was then, however, that Gardevoir, the human's partner, dashed in. It selflessly bore the full brunt of the curse meant for the human. Then, the human did a selfish and cowardly thing. They abandoned Gardevoir and fled. The human eventually became a Pokemon. Transformed into a Pokemon, the human lives on. And that human would be? Who is the human that you speak of? Fear. You may relax, it is not you. Just now, what did you just say? Fear is not the human that appears in the legend. That is what I said. What? What's happening to me? I'm too tensed up to move. Deep breaths. In, out, in, out, in, out. Whew. Oh, wow, fantastic! It's great. I knew that Fear wasn't involved. I knew it. There's no way Fear would do those terrible things. I have another thing to say. It is true that I foretold of the world's balance becoming unstable. However, that human becoming a Pokemon and the world's balance are not linked in any way. The cause of the natural calamities, it exists elsewhere. Hey, you! You were wrong! You were wrong to hound and harass Fear! We apologize. We're sorry. We got worked up by that Gengar. No, I suspected Gengar right from the start. Fear just doesn't look like the treacherous type. If only that were true. But I must say, you were to be commended for prevailing through this cruel journey and discovering the truth. Impressive, Fear. Yeah, I knew I was right. Huh? Oh, but wait. Then, why did Fear turn into a Pokemon? I understand that Fear isn't the human from that legend. Then, how do you explain Fear becoming a Pokemon? Fear, who are you? Ah, the ground is heaving. Quake? The world's crust is shifting. Natural calamities are worsening. And the shifting of the ground. It will awaken the beast that embodies the ground, the beast that slept deep underground. Groudon will be awakened. What? Groudon is rising? Groudon? What is that? What's a Groudon? A legendary Pokemon that has been spoken of only in myths. It is a Pokemon that raised the land masses and created continents. It is said to have taken to sleep after catastrophic battles with its arch-enemy Kyogre. If Groudon were to get loose, there would be chaos. It must be stopped. We will go. We will go too. No, you must remain behind. Groudon is far more powerful than any Pokemon you have faced. Leave it to us. That's how it goes. You go back to your rescue team base for a well-earned rest. Don't worry about us. We didn't get our gold rank the easy way. We'll get the job done and we'll be back before you know it. Fine, we're off to quell Groudon. And thus, Alakazam's team made their way underground to quell the awakened Groudon. Meanwhile, cleared of all suspicions, Fear's team put an end to their long and arduous journey and returned to their welcoming rescue team base. And we have done it! We have finished Act 2, and we are now entering Act 3 of the story. Meanwhile, back in Pokemon Square. Yeah, you lot. Why aren't you out there hunting down Fear's team? That's easy for you to say. It's too much for us. They said Fear's team has gone way out there. If we went, the best we could hope for is maybe the Lapis Cave. I joined the chase, but they fled into Mount Blaze. For the life of me, I can't go in there, and that's where I lost their trail. I'm a grass type, see? Fire doesn't agree with me at all. I don't know what became of Fear's team after that. Those fugitives, to think they would risk Mount Blaze. I'm growing tough. I can't keep up. What a spineless lot you are. You're so full of big talk. What about your team, Gengar? You just hang around in the square and don't do a thing. Walk the talk. You guys go. We're out of that picture. Our role is to receive word about Fia's demise. Just appointed that yourself. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness! Chan, what's the word? Fia! Fia is... Oh, finally, we're finally rid of Fia. No! It's the opposite! Fia is back! What did you say? Sup. I'm back. Hey, over there. Fia! They're back. Hi everyone, we're back. Whew, finally made it back. We've been gone for so long. Feels kind of nostalgic to be back in the square, Fia. Hey, Lef. Ugh, it's you, Gengar. It's been a while. What's with that smug confidence? Maybe. Gengar, everything you said was completely wrong. Fia has nothing to do with it. Fia was innocent. What? Is that true? Yep, we met Ninetales and asked. Fia isn't the human from the legend. We're back because we've discovered the truth. Wait a second, you can't be trusted yet. If you're going to make that claim, let's see some proof. Proof? That's right, some hard evidence. Let's see some proof, come on, out with it. Proof? We don't have any proof. It's too bad you don't have any proof. You came back for us so that we can get rid of you easier. How conveniently foolish. Now, fellow Pokemon, here's your chance to get rid of Fia. What's wrong with everyone? Don't you want to be rid of Fia? I always believed in Fia. You don't fool me. I'm out. I was saved by Fia's team before. I joined the chase with a heavy heart because of your urging, but I simply can't think of Fia being bad in any way. I've heard enough too. I believe Fia. Yeah, that's right. Who needs proof? I'm just sitting there in the corner just like, yeah, what you gonna do about it, Gengar? Yeah, proof. I've got proof. These hands. Everyone. Extra. Read all about it. Ooh, nice. Nice catch on the swallow. What? What is this? It looks like a newspaper, doesn't it? Okay, I'll read it aloud. Let's see. Pokemon News! Extra! Fia innocent. Fia met with Ninetales under the watchful eye of Alakazam and proved that it had nothing to do with the human in the legend. As a result, Gengar's claims were found to be malicious lies. End. You rotten... Run! Stop, you liar, you conned us! Welcome back. Yep, it's good to be back. We're back like we promised. I'm so glad. Fia isn't suspected anymore. Yeah, I'm glad too. We won't have to keep running for everyone anymore. Fia. We're both exhausted. I'm going to go get some sleep. Our rescue team gets revived tomorrow. Let's try to do our best. And yeah, Absol has gone back into the friend zone. Alrighty. Man, it's been a while since we've heard this music. Good morning, Fia. Did you sleep well? Alright, we'll get right back into doing rescues. Clunk clunk. And look, Pelipper is bringing us mail already. Let's try to do our best like we always did, Fia. Alrighty, now we're back to the swing of things. Also, a letter from Pelipper. Yo, amigo! It's awesome you're back. I'll be delivering mail to you again. I've been looking forward to this with my bill outstretched. I'll deliver tons of mail, so you better be ready, amigo. The wandering postal carrier, Pelipper. Alrighty. Let's clear out some of these real quick. But yeah, look at our team now. Looking pretty solid, to say the least. So I do have a tracker that lets me track, I guess, the mons. Let me see if I can grab it out. I know I have it somewhere here. There we go. Because I need to update my the tracker, because I didn't update it last time properly, so I just want to be absolutely sure that it's fully tracked. So we got me, Bro, we have Weedle, Nidoran Mail, we got a Geodude, I don't think I'm marked, oh no, marked Geodude, Magnemite, Ladybar, Yanma, Electric, Plusle, and now Absol. There's Absol, here we go. So we have 11 mons so far. Let's go visit Absol real quick. So yeah, this is a new friends area. You get it automatically for recruiting Absol. This mountainous area may be inhabited by mischievous Pokemon who can suddenly turn the area dark to cause trouble. Darkness Ridge. In some friend areas you can just leave the other door. I wanted to go back to the base camp. Alright. I'm so sorry. I was fully convinced of your guilt fear, but I'm glad to hear that you're free of that cloud of suspicion. I'll never give up my business again. I'll never give you my business again. Hope you won't say that. Hello. Ah, right. I have full inventory. I'm calling it for the night. I found quite a bit of stuff, including my old wave bet, but no blue yet. I'll try again either tomorrow or Monday when I have my siblings that can help. No worries, Cryoshell. If you need to sleep, go sleep. But take care and hope to see you next week, I guess, because we will be streaming Stardew on Saturday. I expected this. I thought there had to be a mistake. I mean, look at you. You don't look like the sort that can be up to no good. I'll keep looking after your things, dears. You can always count on me. No sleep yet, I'm just calling off the search. Ah, okay. I thought you meant by saying calling it for the night usually means that you're going to sleep. Alright, we'll put some of our reviver seeds away. We don't need all of them. And we don't need the sleep seed either, so we'll put all that away. So 9:18, I got plenty of energy left. No worries, that's a good thing. I doubted you too, I do so apologize. If I could wipe the slate clean, I'll do my best to serve your linking needs. Alright, so I think I want to de-link de-link those moves so left can use them. I think it's all good. Though I have to put a lot of boxes back, no worries. I'm truly sorry for what happened. Sorry for suspecting you. We got conned by Gengar. I'm sorry. So, what became of Alakazam's team? Did they head on the ground? Groudon. A mythical Pokemon. It is rather worrying, but I suppose it is Alakazam's team. They should be fine. Oh no. I thought you were completely guilty. I'm sorry you had to go through such a miserable time. Alright, let's see what Keck's got in shop. Ooh, he's got a huge apple. I am so sorry. I was convinced that Fia had to be the one. I'm very ashamed that I treated a valuable customer with such disdain and suspicion. It isn't just you, my brother. I'm guilty of the same. Brother. My brother. We both promise we will not repeat the same mistake. I will do my best to obtain even better technical machines and orbs. I hope for your continued patronage. Alright, let's take a look-see. Ooh, Bullet Seed! That could be useful on Left. Bullet Seed does, can hit 2 to 5 times. An Escape Orb as well. I think I could sell some of the things we got during the dungeon. That might help. Don't need raw, don't need rest. Take out one more of these. Remember, we gotta make the money. Yeah, I don't think we have enough money for bullet seed. It would have been nice to have, but oh well. I do want to might buy the escape orb though. Because the escape orb can be useful later on. Especially when we're going to be doing a lot of recruiting. Okay, let's buy. The bullet seed, yeah, would have been such a good move to have on left. Because it's like Razor Leaf, but it hits multiple times. I do apologize. How could one run a bank without trusting clients? I promise to satisfy all your banking needs from now on. I hope you'll stay. Alright. I believed in you, Fia. Because you're my friend. Friends are my treasures. Welcome to the Wigglytuff Club. Alrighty. Okay, nothing new. Let's get Transform Forest. And let's get Peanuts. Peanut Swamp, I think it is called? Peanut Swamp. Oops! Oh, too bad. I'm fresh out of friend areas. Alrighty. So now we can just store up money for later. Hey, in the Pokemon community game got the, the star. Alrighty, let's see what we got. So yeah, we're now going to start getting areas that are, you know, basically during Act 2. So we now have Lapis Cave available. Okay, so we have 2 Sinister Woods and 2 Silent Chasms. Well, one of them is an escort mission, so we have to be a bit careful. But we have all the friend areas we possibly can have. We still are at based odds of recruitment because we haven't hit level 30. Once we hit level 30, that's when we start to recruit more, I guess is the best way to describe it. We can still recruit, but it's hard. I'm so glad Fia isn't under suspicion anymore. I just knew Fia couldn't be evil. I hope you keep doing good work with your rescues. I regret this, how some old folklore I told could cause such an uproar. Got carried away and recounted that tale. I should have left it well enough alone. Alrighty. But like Left said, we just have to keep going back to what we were doing before. So as you can see, Mount Blaze, Frosty Forest, and Mount Freeze are all now available for us to do. So I think what we'll do... I think we'll go to Lapis first. But yeah, look how far away Lapis Cave is compared to, like, home base. But yeah. Last time, this is the dungeon we ended on, and now we're back here already. But... okay, we can't recruit anything here just at the moment. But yeah, we now can go back to recruiting enemies and stuff like that. So we're just doing this for the quest, I think. I don't think there's anything we can recruit, even with all the friend areas unlocked as of now. Let's see. Yeah. Just don't have the ability to recruit things at the moment. But I do want to go up a level, so hopefully we can go up a level. Mount Blaze would also be a nice place to go back to, even though we do have left on our team, because there is always the chance to find red gummies there. Oof, this room is a bit whack. Can we not recruit anything still? Yeah, we still can't recruit anything. I thought we could recruit something, but I guess not. Ooh, another pink gummy. Trap Avoider! That is a huge one. Trap Avoider! The Pokemon often avoid stepping on visible traps. Because you will eventually get to dungeons where there's traps everywhere. So getting a Trap Avoider early is definitely useful. Obviously it means, like, if they're controlled by the player, you still do run the chance of running into, like, traps and stuff like that, but if I reveal traps, then they'll just avoid them, which is super useful, because there are some traps that do, like, massive damage, or they, like, cause such disruption in your inventory, like the Sticky Trap. Sticky Trap is so awful. Okay. Okay. We can't recruit the Nidos, but we can recruit Illumise. Oh no! That's bad. I did pick up a Pecha Berry though. What floor do we need to get to? I didn't check that. 13, so it's like right near the end of the dungeon. Yeah, we got to be careful of Poison Point. Poison Point only activates if they live, so if we can KO the Nido, the Nidos, I guess we can say, because both of them have Poison Point. It'd definitely be useful. What do we got? Sand Attack, huh? Oh, Sand Attack is useful. Not now, though. I probably should have thought a bit more before I just delinked my moves. Oh well. No biggie. There's an Illumise. It'd be nice to see some more recruitments, but yeah, we just gotta hustle first. Get to the end of the game. Get to level 30. And obviously, once we find a means... Once we find a means to get the friend bow, that's another big one too. Problem is the friend bow is kind of locked behind like multiple dungeons. And we do also need to get the key. I don't think we can recruit you. No, it's just Tangela. Yeah, a lot of dragon types we won't be able to recruit until we get like the big areas. I should probably get my strategy guide so I can see how many floors the mons we can recruit are available. Because I know we probably went past the point where we can get Illumise, sort of thing. Finding a lot of money, though, I gotta say, that's pretty good. While we can't spend the money on friend areas, at the very least, we can at least get money for friend areas later. Hey, there we go! Perfect. First try. Another one joins the team. And while we don't have Tangle growth, we can at least say we're done here. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that nearly one-shot him. Okay, holy heck, that nearly one-shot him. I've always got to, like, put their things on. Okay. That was a bit scary, but we're all good. Ah, we can talk to Tangle Growth as well. I don't like this, I'm already down to half health, yeah. So they have 3 different dialogue choices, depending if they're at full health, half health, or at, like, critical. And there's another Golbat, so we're not going to stick around. Because we got the one recruitment we can get here. Whilst I'm zipping out, I'm going to grab my strategy guide for a sec. Put it there. Can't hear anything because I have my headphones off. Alrighty. Successful dungeon. Got some more gravel rocks, another power band, and 40 points, which is big. Because we've got to level up. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it for a night and get some rest. Alrighty. So, Tangler has been sent back to the point. Alrighty. Morning, Fia. There are a couple things I think we can do, though. Is that there are some recruitments that are locked behind like version exclusives. But I think we can actually do some of these quests now, so that might be something we should do right now. Anyways, let's see. Game options. Change your options. We know about that. Ah, here's the Fear Innocent Part 1. The clearly dismayed Gengar's quote, "Egegegegege." Ah, yes. He sounds like Mr. Krabs. Deliver 1 raw. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. We sold the 1 raw that we had. Anyways. That's beside the point. First things first, we're going to do this. We're going to go back to the main menu after we save the game. And you'll see in just a moment. So this is the part where everyone, if you want to, you can take a quick break because we're going to be typing in wonder codes. That was my mum's favorite Pokemon. Alrighty, so we're going to use passwords to type up some wonder codes to get Wonder Mail. So there are some version exclusive mons and normally you can't get them, but if you do these quests that are related to the mons, you basically can unlock them. So this is the part where I'm going to spend a little bit of time typing. I actually might move this over on my other screen so I don't have to look like that direction. So yeah, this is just going to be a bunch of typing, so if you guys need to go and do anything, I highly suggest you go do that now. Because this will take a while, because I'm going to have to do quite a few of them that I can possibly do. But I have to double check. Some of these quests might not be available to us straight away, and I might have to, like, do them a little bit later. But this one is available to us right now, so we're going to do it. We're going to get it done. Question mark. OP3. Persona 3. Alright, that's the first one done. Is there any more we can do? I think the rest of these are post-game, unfortunately. Yeah, but at least we can do this one. So this isn't... And as you can see now, we have 3 Mons defeated. Alright. Here we go. We got this quest here opened up. Escort me to my love. Please take me to meet Plusle. We belong together. Please escort me. So this quest is by Minum. Minum is a blue team exclusive, while Plusle is the red team exclusive. If you do this quest in either games, this is what you can do to unlock Minum and Plusle. So there it is on the screen. If you want to pause the video or like get a screenshot of this Wonder Mail, it's definitely there. But there are guides that will give you this as well. So that's going to be a somewhat difficult escort mission to Mount Freeze. So before we do that, I do want to see if we have any means of what's the word? Getting other quests for Mount Freeze before we go. Okay. Ooh, X-ray specs. That will come in handy at a later point in the game. Unfortunately not now, though. Put away everything in storage. I'm gonna take the 1 power band that we got. Sell it. Two escape orbs, nice. Gonna be a little bit more frivolous with my money because I don't have to buy any more friend areas, they're all bought out. We'll keep that extra gravel rocks and combine them in just a moment. That's the downside, is that when you get rewards of gravel rocks, they just come in packs of 10, you can't do anything about them. Just relink that. Deposit more money. Because we don't need money during dungeons. But maybe if we need Kex shops, but you know. Alright. Not many quests I'm terribly interested in. Maybe the Frosty Forest one. Lapis Cave, not really, because the only thing we can really get there is Illumise, and I don't think Illumise has a very good recruitment stat. I can actually take a look, as I have this handy dandy guide next to me. Oh no, it's like a 7%, so we could have gotten it. Oh yeah, we'll hold on to that quest. But we will do the Mount Freeze one first. Oh, we could also get rid of like some of the easier quests too. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these easier quests. Because we do have stuff to recruit here, I believe. Yeah, Oddish and Sudowoodo still. I think Oddish has a decent recruitment, but don't think Sudowoodo does. Because last time we were here, it didn't really care for us. it's 10%. So it's somewhat not bad. Oddish is 12%, so yeah, if we can get like multiple Oddishes or just a pseudo Wudo, that definitely would be useful. But unfortunately we do have a client with us, so we can only get like one of them. And the client is level 1, so their safety is the priority. Still get a decent chunk of EXP from some of these bosses. Luckily, we pretty much one-shot everything here, too. The left is close to leveling up. Even if we finish recruiting the escorting the Nidoran, still would be worth like staying in the dungeon. I mean, it's an easy dungeon, so it's not, you know, nothing too terrible. I gotta say, we're flying through these levels a bit too quickly. No time to recruit anything. Because unfortunately, okay, yeah, we lost Oddish and Sudowoodo. Sentret, though, can be recruited. Silcoon and Cascoon we cannot recruit until we get the friend bow. Man, this dungeon is stocked full of food, though, I gotta say. Take him out. I'm a little worried that these dungeons have been a bit too easy, you know, in terms of, like, layout and stuff. And then when we get to the actual important story dungeons, that's gonna really kick us in the teeth. Can we recruit Shroomish? Yes, we can. So, Sentret and Shroomish. We don't need Ladybar. We got the 2 recruits of Ladybar that we need. Hey, nice. Uh-oh. Stun Spore is a bit annoying, but we're all good. Oh, I nearly bypassed that. Goodness, good thing I stopped for a moment to double check. More gummies for our bro. There they are. Yeah, because there's 2 missions here, right? Yeah, we still gotta escort up to level 11. Non-sleeper. Non-sleeper. The Pokemon resists sleep from traps and the move of foes. Okay, so Self-Cure gets turned off. I think I'd rather just have the ability not to fall asleep than Self-Cure, because, I mean, sleep is more important, because, I mean, Lef is protected against poison statuses, so it's probably better that way. Definitely not running that risk. Nothing here. You think with the 10% like recruitment it'd still be decently not too hard to recruit something, but I guess that's not the case. Can we even recruit Scyther? Yeah, we can. Wow, we have 4 things we can recruit here. Hopefully we can recruit something. Not Ladybar, though. We're done with Ladybar. Okay. We're here. We can... We actually need 2 Scythers because we got to evolve one into Scizor. Max Elixir. I'm gonna eat an apple because... Alright. Let's stay. We only have like 2 more floors. Let's see if we can recruit something. Don't think we can recruit Slackoth, I don't believe. Scyther, Hoot Hoot, Shroomish. Okay. Yeah, that would have been dangerous if we were here the first time around, but we're a lot stronger now. Come on, something. Didn't mean to do that, but at least I actually forgot about like combining the gravel rocks, so that kind of inadvertently helped. Here we go, level up on Lef. Nice. 21. Holy heck, he is 2 levels higher than I am. Come on, something. Not you. Can't recruit you. You know what? I have too many Oran berries. I'm gonna keep the Petra berry. We might need it for a delivery quest. Uh-oh. It'd be nice to get that non-sleeper skill on myself, but unfortunately... Can't do that. Where is everything? Keep running into Hoot Hoot. I mean, I don't mind. I do need Hoot Hoot, but like... I feel like I'm running into more Executors than anything else. We're just gonna stay here and see if we can get a couple of recruits, maybe. Goodness, my accuracy. I think we'll just have to cut our losses and leave. That's a shame. We didn't get anything. But we got 2 quests done, so that's good. How are we going on time? 2 hours. Facade, nice. Thank God it's a good chunky amount of points. 10 points compared to 40 due to the fact that it's a, it was an escort mission. Ooh, story time. Nice. This... a dream, again. It's been a while. You're... Gardevoir. Yes. Gardevoir, there's so much I want to ask you. Why do you appear in my dreams? As an agent of spirits, I must watch over you, because that is my role now. An agent of spirits? Yes. I fell under the curse of Ninetales in the place of a trainer, and became a presence without a physical form like this. Trainer? You mean the human that was in the legend about Ninetales? It's awful that your trainer would abandon you and run away. Yes, my trainer was a terrible person. Mean and conniving. My trainer wasn't a nice person, truly. But I don't hate my trainer. Huh? You don't hate your trainer? Why not? Well, I wonder why myself. I don't quite understand. My trainer did some terrible things, but somehow I can't bring myself to feel hatred. My trainer had some quirks, but there were good qualities as well. And when it happened, I was desperate. When it happened? You mean Ninetales' curse? Yes. I protected my trainer from Ninetales' curse with my entire being. If the trainer is facing danger, it is our duty to protect the trainer with our lives. We Gardevoir are that way. I kept my trainer safe. That alone was enough to make me happy. Protect the trainer even at the risk of your own life. It's amazing what Gardevoir did. Oh, I must mention, I don't mind the form I have taken. I live on this way with pride in the role I have been given. Role? Yes. All things have a role. They all serve a purpose. Just as I have my own role to play, you too have a role to fill. You have come here to perform a certain role. And for that role, you became a Pokemon. What? What are you saying? Yeah, an earthquake? No, wait. I need to know more. Dang it, my dreams always cut off at the good part. Every single time, you know? There was an earthquake, wasn't there? I think I had that dream again. I think I spoke with Gardevoir and she said something important. That's it. She did say something. You have come here to perform a certain role, and for that role, you became a Pokemon. Gardevoir knows! She knows why I became a Pokemon. She also said something about a role. What does she mean by that? Good morning, Fia. Huh? What's the matter? Is something wrong? Oh, I get it. That earthquake earlier. Fia, you're worried about the same thing I am. I should have guessed. Alakazam's team hasn't come back yet. They said that Groudon is powerful. That had me a little worried. But Alakazam's team is tough too. They should be fine. Anyways, we agreed to let Alakazam deal with that Groudon. We don't have any choice. We'll have to wait for them to come back. We have to do what we can for our part. So let's do our best with the rescue team. Alrighty. Can't really do that one. But I need to accept it, I guess. Um... I'm Wynut, and this is... Wah, Buffett! We have a notice on the bulletin board outside the Pelipper post office. Wah, Buffett! Please look at it for me. Please, please. Wah, Buffett! Please help me. I have to go now. Wah, Buffett! What was that all about? Oh. That little Pokemon. Did the boy say that he was Wynut? I think he wanted us to look at the bulletin board at the Pelipper post office. Maybe Wynut and his friend have a problem on their hands? So they may have a help wanted notice on the bulletin board. Only one thing to do. Let's go check out the Pelipper post office bulletin board. Alrighty. More storage time. We have found way too many apples. 4 orange berries should be plenty. Alright, put that away. Am I gonna say Wobbuffet over and over again? Absolutely. Ooh, revive a seed. Absolutely, take that. Thank you. Anything over here? No. Alright, let's put our money away. Oh boy, just casually wants a revive a seed. Torment. There was a Frosty Forest request, I'll take that. But here's the interesting one. Punish Bad Mankey. Please punish Bad Mankey's gang. Why not special mission Uproar Forest B10? That one. That one. There was a job posted on the bulletin board which says, Punish Bad Mankey. Did you two put up that job? Yep. Wah, Buffett! A Bad Mankey gang is going wild in our forest. Everyone is upset. Wah, Buffett! We don't know why they're rampaging around, but they're always angry and attack anyone they see. Wah, Buffett! Oh, no. That is a problem. I fear we should go. Thank you, we're counting on you. Wah, Buffett! The place where the Mankey gang is wreaking havoc on others. The Uproar Forest is now open for exploration. Alright, so there is something I do want to try out, but I have to clear out my inventory of quests because we have too many quests opened up. So I think what we'll do is we'll go back to the Silent Chasm, get that done. We don't have to do the Uproar Forest straight away. I just want to get some of the quests done because there is something I want to test out. And because there is a version exclusive quest that's in the Uproar Forest, so I want to see if I can put that quest in and if I can do it, or do I have to clear the dungeon first? You know what I mean? Alrighty, so we need Teddiursa only here. Because I don't think we can recruit Farfetch'd. No, we can recruit Farfetch'd. So Farfetch'd and Teddiursa are what we're after. Ah, yes. I just saw this dungeon. I have a feeling that I've just been... Just let me know if I just go quiet a bit too much, because I do know that I'm probably just like getting into the zone and just like stop thinking and just be like... No think, only mystery dungeon sort of thing. So just let me know if I do accidentally go into that mode. So I should probably be providing some commentary. But I guess right now we're just doing a little bit of grinding is the best way to describe it. Ooh, royal gummy. Because right now we have to do the Uproar Forest, and once we get Uproar Forest done, that sort of opens up a flag, I guess, to say the least, to get to the next area. There's only 3 more story dungeons left, so you can see why there's going to be a big sort of gap of just a lot of grinding. Because, yeah, we're basically at the last regular dungeon before we go into, like, really big dungeons afterwards. Alright. I mean, sure. I do technically need multiple Weedle. Let's see. Gotta go to floor 7. Unfortunately, we can't recruit anything because our team's full up, unfortunately. So we'll just have to race to the finish. But we need 3 Weedles. Thankfully, because they're like early route bug types, they're very easy to level up. Heck, I'm pretty sure Weedle is close enough to evolve immediately. Let me double check. Yeah, it's already like, you can evolve it straight away. Unfortunately, we can't do any Evo stuff until we get to the post-game, so... I have a feeling we're most likely gonna finish the story this stream and then start getting into post-game stuff. But we'll see. Special Band. Special Band would be good, but I think all of our attacks are mostly physical, so... There's a Poliwag there. I'm a little worried because our client is a Wooper, and Wooper can walk on water, so I'm hoping he's just in a room somewhere, and he hasn't accidentally walked out into the water. The problem is the longer we take to find him, the higher that chance is. Thanks, bro. Where is that Wooper? I found the door way before I found him. Another yellow gummy. Oh, there he is. Okay, thankfully he was in a corridor with very little water. If he was on the other side of the map, that would have been very bad. Alright. Long corridor. We'll probably escape straight away once we've... Because I don't know if... Well, once we get to floor 7, we'll see if we can recruit anything. And if not, we'll just leave. Because we already have a 1 Weedle on our team. Oh, perfect! Okay, let's check before we, Paris, Poliwag, Houndour. Okay, so we can recruit something here, so... Definitely will stick around for a little while longer. There's a lot of these long corridors. A little bit annoying, but nothing that we can't handle. I see a blue gummy somewhere. Okay, we can't recruit either of these two, so it's okay. facade is actually doing quite a lot of damage. That's good. I do want to find the blue gummy, so I'm gonna keep going. The spinner rack. Because I know the Yanma didn't pick it up. Because it said it stepped on it, so it definitely had another item on hand. There it is. Focus energy, peck. I'm curious. No. Can't check the ground under other people's feet. Alright, we got the gummy. Getting hungry. But we've been really lucky with the gummy count, I must say. Raspberry. Okay, good thing that was a gloom, so it wouldn't have done anything. Oops, that was a misplay on my part. I was hoping to attack it, because if the partner takes it out, then you don't get any recruitment chance at all. It has to be you, and they have to be adjacent to you. No, I missed. Dang it. Oh, I gotta level up, so I guess not all in vain. Got some more tactics. Couldn't do anything. I guess we gotta leave. The game's telling us to leave. Yeah, Weedle leveled up. Nice. Alright. That's a bit of a shame we didn't recruit anything, but that's all good. I will take a Reviver Seed any day. Alrighty. So we've got 2 Weedles so far. Let's see. Fear's innocent. Part 2. Quote from Charizard on the scene. That's what I thought right from the start. Haha. Quote from Tyranitar on the scene. That muck-racking Gengar. He's not getting away with this. He better be ready for it. Ooh, purple gummy. Accept. Red. Oh, I definitely need to accept that one. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do the quest thing first with the Wonder Mail. So we'll quickly save so we can keep those thingamashiggies. Reset the game. It's a good thing I practiced how to reset the game because I had a feeling that this might happen. But yeah. This particular code, I think if it works, then it is for a mon that we don't have. The other one is a much more dangerous quest, so... Okay, let's let's see. Plus we get to listen to this theme, which is a really nice theme. Dot dot dot. J, exclamation mark F. Question mark 4. R. N. 7. R plus. Question mark 6. R. Question mark R. O. Question mark W. Let's see if this works. Okay, I think it worked. Nice. Can we do the quest straight away? Magikarp is fighting all alone. Please send a rescue team. Find Magikarp. Okay, we can do this job. Nice. Alright, off to Uproar Forest then. Once we empty out inventory. Found so many orange berries in that level, goodness. But yeah, we need to have a bit of an empty inventory for this next part of the dungeon. Because we are doing some more story, don't worry, we're taking a break from grinding, just in case you guys were worried that we're grinding too much. Try to minimize grinding until we get to about the point where we can actually recruit stuff, so... Nothing here. But yeah, I do want that red gummy, I must say. Because my IQ's a bit low. Ooh, nice on that muck catch. Do a quick save again so I don't have to type out that code again. Do 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 do. Alright, here we go. Uproar Forest. So Uproar Forest actually has a version exclusive that's only exclusive over here in Red Rescue Team. And that is Roselia. Green is for bug. But we do also need to pick up a particular item that gets dropped around here, so... Really? Wow, off the bat, goodness. Okay. We can recruit again, but looks like it's only C dot. Plus, I guess I really shouldn't be worrying too much about recruitment just at this moment because of my level. Because, yeah, there's no multiplier until, or no added percentage until we level up to 30, which we're 10 levels off. But I don't think we'll get to level 30 until we've finished the main story. Still doesn't mean we're not going to try, you know. Ooh, there's a grass gummy somewhere. It's in a Venonat's grasp. Oh, there's 2 grass gummies. Lef is going to love them. There's the Venonat. And the stairs, too. Holy heck. Don't die from the burn. Okay, good. Oh, that wasn't the Venonat. Don't think so, because it said it picked it up, right? Yeah, there's another Venonat with a grass gummy. We're gonna search for it. This is gonna be rough. Oh, there's a Venonat. Perfect. 2 grass gummies in a row. Holy heck. Let's go. XP go-getter. When battling several foes, the Pokemon will target those that are worth the most XP. Don't think that's too important. Cloudy weather. I believe this means like certain moves will have a higher chance of missing. Oh. Another green gummy. Or I can't remember what cloudy weather does. I should look this up. I have a book, don't I? Okay. More gummies. This dungeon is very small, by the way, so we'll most likely get through it very quickly. Don't think we can recruit anything. No, we can. Roselia and C-Dot we can recruit. I believe Roselia we can recruit. Uh-oh. Ah, yes, this mechanic. It's our first monster house. It's been a while. Okay. I want to get them in the corner so that left can also fight. Alright. Let's set everything on fire. Focus energy again. Hey, let's go. Perfect. A good way to enter a monster house. With a recruitment. Anyways, yeah, that was a monster house. So monster houses are randomly spawning rooms that have a chance to just basically swarm you with a huge group of enemies. And they often are filled with a lot of items, but also are often filled with traps as well. I don't know if there were many traps in that particular one, but, you know. Let's set Roselia up because they need to survive with us. So, looks good, the moveset. I need to switch back, I gotta save my embers. Alright. I think the only thing left we can get here is C-Dot. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, C-Dot is the only thing we can get. The other two things we cannot get. Oh, maybe Mankey, but Mankey at a lower level. More gummies. Also, Psychic is a pretty good TM to hold on to. Matcha berry. Another gummy, holy heck. Uh-oh, though. Weather condition, hail. So, as we traverse through the dungeon, if you are not an ice type, you will take damage. Thankfully, you can heal by walking, but yes. It's just a constant weather condition. You cannot get rid of it unless you use a weather orb of sorts to clear the weather, or to change the weather. So we can't stay here for very long. It's a lot more dangerous if you are hungry as well, those type of weather conditions. Though I gotta say, it's kind of odd that there was hail in a place like this. Isn't this a forest? I guess I better not question it too hard. Ah, dang it. The loop-de-loop. I want that seed. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I think I'm going to turn Roselia's growth move off because it keeps using it, but, you know, not really doing much. I think this is the second last floor that C-Dot can spawn in. So, if we don't get it, we don't get it. Nah, we have way too many orange berries, we're good. But this place is loaded with grass gummies, goodness. What was that? Mankey. It would be funny if we recruit a Mankey. We basically recruit a Mankey to beat up his brothers. Another level up for Lef. I think we're through the dungeon. Huh? What is it, you? We don't like to brag or nothing, but we get furious real easy, you know that? What really irritates us is when we see some dim-witted face. Rah! That vacant expression. God, it's ticking me off. I'm seeing red. Monkey! Get him, it's frenzy time! Oh no. Whatever shall we do? I can't imagine what I could possibly do in a situation like this, you know? We're just so outnumbered 3 to 3. Anyways. Like we promised, we showed the Mankey gang they shouldn't monkey around. That should teach him not to be so wild. Everyone, thank you for everything, really. Wow, parfait! Yes, we're filled with gratitude. This is our thanks. The team... Fia's team received a peeled chestnut as their reward. This... peeled chestnut? Yes, it's a peeled chestnut. You see, we... don't have any money. Wow, parfait. So we can only give you a chestnut as our reward. Are you unhappy? No, we're fine with this. Peeled chestnuts are delicious. I think they're great. A little money would have been nice. Lef, I can hear you talking out loud, bro. Hey, you! Oh, the Mankey Gang? Wow, Buffett? That Mankey Gang. Did they chase us here to get us back? That's right, you. You got lucky, you don't mess with us. We're not gonna lose this time, we'll pulverize you. Monkey, crush them. Whoa! Look at that! Chestnut! It is, it's a peeled chestnut. What? Whisper, whisper. Mutter, mutter. What are they doing? They look like they're having a discussion. Wow, Buffett. What's going on? Listen. You got something we want. That peeled chestnut you have. Can we have it? We, love peeled chestnuts. Like, we love them so much we can't think of a life without chestnuts. Can't you just get chestnuts by yourselves? You know how chestnuts have that spiky shell? Trying to peel that spiky shell, it hurts. And we end up losing our tempers. That's why we're asking, give us that peeled chestnut. We'll do whatever you want. Fia, what do you think? Should we give our peeled chestnut to the Mankey Gang? I mean, look, bro, I know you weren't going to eat that chestnut. I saw it in your eyes. So it might be better we just give him the peeled chestnut. Oh, I know. Listen, Mankey Gang, how are you with physical labor? Physical labor? You mean muscle work? We have muscles, but we don't like work. But if it's for that peeled chestnut... Okay, this is what we'll do. We were going to make our rescue team base something more impressive than this. Rescue team base? That's right, our rescue team base. If you would help us with the building of our rescue team base, we can give you this peeled chestnut. How does that sound? Okay, we'll help. Really? You'll help us? Yeah, leave it to us. We'll carry in the materials and get the place built double quick. In return, hand over that peeled chestnut. Me too, I'll help too. I'll spit silk for gluing things together. I'll help too. Wow, but fit. I felt bad because we only had a peeled chestnut for your reward. Wow, but fit. Aw, thanks everyone. Okay, let's get a move on. Okay. Alrighty, we've now made it to a bit of an interesting section of the game. So here's a problem. We kind of need to go back to Uproar Forest. And so, construction work began on the rescue team base of Fear's Team Seeker. Several days later... Whew! Our base is coming along quick. Wow, but fit. We owe everyone for this. Wow, but fit. But there's still lots to do. We still have difficult things to do. Wow, but fit. That's true, but we're getting close, right, Mankey Gang? Huh? Look, over there. Oh, what's the matter? We need to keep working. Don't wanna. What? This work's too boring. How do you expect us to keep going? Yeah, that's right. I don't want to do this anymore. We might change our minds if you get us more peeled chestnuts. What is this about? We just can't be bothered. We need peeled chestnuts to motivate us. We have a problem, Fia. I don't think the Mankey Gang will work unless we get them another peeled chestnut. I guess we'll have to give the Mankey Gang any peeled chestnuts that we find. Alrighty, so yeah, unfortunately we didn't find any peeled chestnuts. Well, aka just regular chestnuts. So we have to go back to Uproar Forest in order to do that. And as you can see, we've got construction happening in our base here. Good morning, Fia. So yes, in order to progress the game and the story, we do have to go back and get chestnuts. And the only place you can get chestnuts is in Uproar Forest. Thankfully, we do have a quest to go and do it. It seems that the quest didn't activate because we had that special mission. So it should activate doing it now. So yeah, we gotta go back. Didn't find any chestnuts. It's the only location I believe that you can actually get chestnuts to. You can eat chestnuts yourself. It's an eating item, but yeah. You need, I think, at least 3 chestnuts, or 3 or 2 chestnuts in order to, like, I guess, complete the mission to continue the story. So, yeah, this will take a little bit of time if we are unlucky. Ooh, another reviver seed. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see if there's any other quests that we can do in Uproar Forest before we head off. A weather band, that's kind of useful. Escort mission to Blaze. White Gummy and Silent Chasm. Nah. We do have the Red Gummy quests that we'll have to do at some point. But yeah, the story won't continue until we get a chestnut, so we'll go to Uproar Forest first. Not only to do the quest, but also to see if we can get some chestnuts. We can also attempt to recruit C-Dot and Mankey still. But yeah, we're gonna have to actually search around. It's probably why this dungeon's a very short dungeon, because you kind of have to go back multiple times. There's another grass gummy somewhere. I mean, I'm not complaining completely, because I mean... Yes, I get it that you're stepping on a grass gummy. I want that grass gummy too. Whoa, 2 of them. Whoa, 2 of them. I thought it was green and grass, but no, 2 grass gummies. Energy saver. The Pokemon's belly empties slower. But right now they don't have a belly because they are not the main player, so we don't need to worry about that right now. There's another Gummy, holy heck. This place is loaded with gummies, holy heck. I probably should start eating some too. Problem is that Left just gets so much EXP in gummies due to his dual typing that it just feels like a better option just to max out his IQ. Probably should start looking on all the floors instead of just skipping floors, because we still need to find that chestnut, and multiple chestnuts would also be helpful too. We'll stick on this floor and see if there's any chestnuts. I think it's on the later floors that chestnuts appear. So we'll try and get to floor 8 and such. And plus we also still have to do the Magikarp quest. Don't need multiple Roselias because Roselia doesn't evolve in this game. Hey, let's go. Nice. Another recruitment on the table. Oh, we better turn that off though. Because I don't think C-Dot has great moves, unfortunately. Let's go this way. Another green gummy. There is a really cool IQ skill I think you get when you fully max out your IQ. But it might be a little while before we get that. It's like one of the last IQ skills you get. 2 Roselias in a row. Ooh, nice. Oh! Holy heck, that was not cool. C-Dot's like, let me show you what I can do. Pulls out Earthquake and, like, hits me pretty hard. Like, bro, what was that about? That freaking hurt. I probably startled people because I've been just like, you know, chill for a little while and then all of a sudden just a sudden outburst of a C-Dot using Earthquake that did 10 damage. That's like nothing. Still very scary. Not something you want to use when you're with partners and stuff. I don't even know if you can do anything to negate damage done to your own party members in a way. Oops, Alright, chlorophyll. Another grass gummy. Pecha. The problem is that this theme is not a very interesting one. There's the Magikarp. So the Magikarp is actually, yeah, a blue team exclusive. The opposite for it is that we have a Feebas in Red Rescue Team. We've got to continue our adventure because we have not found a single chestnut, which I am not terribly pleased about. Kind of need them chestnuts. Finding gummies, which are great, but kind of need to find chestnuts. I think we're at floor 7, so this is the last 3 floors, so we've really got to put in the effort and search for them chestnuts. I want to continue on with the story. A heal seed? I think this is the first time we've seen a heal seed. So heal seed is essentially like a full heal. It basically heals any status conditions. More gummies. Maybe this is the game trying to, like, apologize for not finding a single gummy over in Mount Blaze. This to just bombard me with gummies here. Because I don't think I've found this many gummies in this level ever. Because I really need the chestnuts and I'm just finding gummies instead. Don't want that. Go away, Mankey. I'm fighting this area because I need them chestnuts from this area. Pokemon community game's been, like, popping off, huh? Problem is, I don't know if I have many Pokeballs. Two blast seeds. Leveled up, neat. I don't think that's what I wanted to do, but I mean, I'll take it. Is there any... I don't know if there's a room over to the right, but I guess I should check. Because, yeah, we're getting kind of desperate on the... Yeah, I was right, there's no room. Oh no, are we gonna have to run through this dungeon again? Because this is the last floor. I don't think floor 10 exists. Because that was where the boss was. Running out of peck, I better be careful. I don't want to accidentally run out and de-link our moves, because that costs money. There's this... Come on, chestnut. There it is, finally. Single chestnut. Goodness. Problem is we need 2 chestnuts, so I gotta get another one. Alrighty. And we rescued rescued Major Cup, so we at least get that. Yeah, so we need at least 2 chestnuts. So we got 1, so we need 1 more, and then... Oops. We got to do this. Wonder tiles we know about, and let's use our moves we know about. Okay. Huh? Did you bring us a peeled chestnut? Oh, a chestnut! We want a peeled chestnut! Come on, give it to us. We'll work hard. Alright. Thea peeled the spiny shell and handed over the peeled chestnut. Yes, a peeled chestnut! Alright, you layabouts, get together, chop chop. Why don't you quit lounging around yourself? Get moving. We'll get hustling on the renovating of your rescue team base. We'll carry all the materials and get the place built double quick. You just wait. Alrighty. And so, supplied with another peeled chestnut, the Mankey gang got motivated and returned to work on the rescue team base's renovation. As a result, the rescue team base completion moved a little closer. Alrighty. Thank goodness there was at least 1 pity chestnut right at the end, but my goodness, they really left it to the end, didn't they? I leveled up and everything with how long it took me to get that. You know what? Let's buy some iron thorns, shall we? Those will be useful later on. Store more money. See if there's anything in Uproar Forest. Escort mission. Well, sure. Heal Seed. Hidden Power. There's a Reviver Seed. The problem is that I have too many quests. Another theme for Treasure Town is good, but there's something primal about that opening whistle for this town. Yeah. It's very nostalgic in a way, too. I'm just gonna do a quick stretch. I've been sitting down for a little while. Alright. Okay, we can still get Mankey and another C dot. We need 3 C dots, so... But I do kind of want to do other quests as well. But I think I need to do the chestnut first. So we need to prioritize chestnuts. And then, because we have to do chestnuts and then a couple of quests after the chestnuts. Okay. Heal Seed. Yeah, the music in this game's really great, but the downside is this particular track is not my favorite. It's kind of lower on the list. Yeah. It's a shame I was confused, but you can't switch with your party members if you're confused. Not again. That didn't do as much damage as I hoped it would. Thankfully this Venonat is doing nothing but just attacking me forward. Yeah, Treasure Town does have a pretty good theme, but yeah. I don't know, I've always liked Pokemon Square slightly more than Treasure Town. But, I don't know. Treasure Town is still a good theme. Oh! Thank goodness Glalie is not in the room. Holy heck. That could have been pretty bad for Glalie, because Glalie is still level 1. So... Recruitment is secondary in the situation where we gotta get running. And once we get to floor, I think 8 and such, that's when we can start focusing on other things too. So many Venonats. I can't even recruit these guys too. But hopefully, yeah, we get out of this dungeon soon, because my goodness. There's only so many times I can listen to this theme before I'm like, yeah, I think I'm a bit bored of it for now. Don't need the Pecha Berry. And I must say I am stocked on berries at this point. Because this dungeon isn't too hard for us at the level we're at. So we're just getting more and more berries. Lava Evader, huh? I guess this is useful for flying types over anything else. Yeah, just avoids lava. I don't think it turned off anything. Let me just double check. It's all good. Because, yes. Oh my goodness. Some IQ skills are shared. Yeah, his IQ is so high at this point that I'm just, like, considering maybe I should just eat the rest of the gummies we run into. Even if it's not super effective against me. But at the same time, I'm like, well, what's the point of just... Why can't we just max out our level? Why not? You know, sort of thing. Because, I mean, we might need Lef at some point if we have to do a dungeon that's a lot more dangerous for just Torchic. Because, yeah, there are a couple of dungeons later on in the game where they're focused on much more dangerous things. But I do want to get the Dodger ability that... he has right now. Because I think that would be super useful. Especially for, like, big room areas and stuff like that. And I know there's a red gummy quest that we can do. But yeah, the next two dungeons we do after this one they're going to be really tight dungeons, because both of these dungeons are going to be very long. Like, you go from 10 floors to, like, 26. The jump is big. Right, we need to find the escorted. Uh-oh. Now we really need to find the person who we're escorting. Oh no. This is a waste of time. When I saw Glalie use double team, I knew we were getting followed. Oh, Petra Berry? No. At least Glalie is spamming double team, so if he does get in a situation where he has to fight, then it's not too bad. Never mind, all that's gone. Ow, come on. Why is it that the floor that I'm poisoned on that we can't find anything? Alright, there we go. I gotta stay, even though I'm at half health from poison. See, you can see how dangerous poison gets very quickly. Because there's nothing you can do unless you get hit by another status condition. Ah, wow, my computer's giving me notifications. Turn off, please. I don't know why my computer thinks that now, of all times, when I'm in the middle of a stream, that it's like, here's a notification. Level up on left. I do have to say, there's something pretty funny about, like, the level we're at now. Because in the strategy guide that I'm looking at, they're on the next dungeon, like on the next dungeon floor, fighting the big boss of that dungeon, and they're level 15. And I'm just like, how did you get to level 15? Like... and manage to deal with the floor that is, like, all that. The skills on these strategy guides are whack. Okay. I am just sticking around because I'm seeing if I can find any chestnuts on this floor. Because this is the second last floor. the C dot we have is far more powerful than the Glalie we were escorting. Can you stop that? There's a Nuzleaf here, but we can't recruit it. Alright, we better find that chestnut. Maybe get a Mankey. I mean, we got 2 C dots, so that's not too bad. Might as well go this way. There we go, chestnut. We'll fight one more C dot, why not? You never know. Alrighty. That should be it. We don't need any more chestnuts, thank goodness. Get some money. Get a lot of points. Nice. Oh, I didn't save. Oh well. Whoa! Wow, another earthquake! I guess it settled down. There's been a lot of earthquakes lately. Oh hi, you're up early, Fia. Did you notice the earthquake earlier? It's hard to get any decent sleep when there's so many earthquakes. Hey! Interesting, so we're getting this cutscene first before we're finishing the rescue team base. Interesting. Oh, Lombre, what's the matter? We need you at the square. Everyone's gathering there. Is something wrong? I'm not really sure. Shift Tree's calling everyone out. He's getting the other rescue teams to come. Let's go, Fia. Yeah, this is an interesting thing. You get to see all these other rescue teams. Look at that. There are so many different people from different rescue teams here. Wow, look at all the Pokemon. Looks like they sent out a lot of rescue teams for help. I've seen some pretty famous leaders from faraway places. That Shift Tree, I wonder what he's planning to do with all these recruit teams. Rescue teams, I should say, not recruit teams. Can I get everyone's attention over here? It's not my style to get up in front of everyone like this and... sorry, this isn't the time for that. There's big trouble. Alakazam's team went underground, but they haven't returned. What? Is that true? Yes, unfortunately. Alakazam led his team underground to quell Groudon, and that's it. We haven't heard anything from them. To be honest, we have no idea what became of them. No idea? How is that possible? This is Alakazam you're talking about. But they haven't come back, that's for real. That's right. It sounds as if Groudon is out of our league. What? Is it that tough, this Pokemon named Groudon? Why didn't you go underground and see for yourself? Huh? You gotta be kidding me. There's magma flow everywhere underground. I'll burn up if I went anywhere like that. Quiet, please, be quiet. There's no denying that it is dangerous underground. It's not a place where just anyone can go. That's why I asked so many rescue teams to gather today. I propose that a special team be formed by choosing the best of the best. Who will step forward? Who among us will be the heroes to take on the challenge underground? Yo, Fia, this is a great opportunity. Let's go. Don't bother, you guys. What's with you? Can you step aside? You guys have gotten a lot tougher, that's for sure, but there's plenty of tougher Pokemon out there. Will no one step forward? I'll go. Whoa! It's Blastoise! You mean Team Hydra's Roughneck Blastoise? Those water spouts on his back can rocket water so fast that it punches through thick iron plates. It's rumored Groudon is a ground type. I am a water type, strong against the ground type. My Hydro Pump will put Groudon down in one shot. I'll join the party too. Woohoo! It's Octillery! She's Team Constrictor's leader. She's known for persistent and clingy attacks. She ensnares foes with her tentacles and headbutts them. She'll be nasty to face in any battle of endurance. Darlings, when I see a tough Pokemon, I want to tangle with them. Say, how about not forgetting about me? Wow, Golem! He's the most brutal out of the Team Rumble Rock. His body is rock hard. He's supposed to be able to withstand huge explosions without taking damage. Groudon's awakened underground, that suits me fine. I'll use my rock throw to keep it buried underground. Oh, Blastoise, Octillery, and Golem. No one can complain about your selection. We will have these 3 rescuers head underground. Yeah, good choice. You're representing us, make us proud. Let's go. Win it for us. Save Alakazam's team. See? They look pretty tough, eh? Let them handle things. Well, it can't be helped for you. You can't be the protagonist all the time. I wish we could have gone too, but there's nothing we can do about that. Blastoise team can take care of things underground. We'll keep doing the best we can in our rescue work. Anyways, let's clean out our inventory. So many orange berries. How much money do we have on hand? We've got a decent amount. Put it away. Oh, actually, we can check if there's a Reviver Seed. Nope. Oh, there's Iron Thorns. Maybe we can buy some more Iron Thorns. I know they're not as useful now, but they will definitely become more useful as time goes on. Okay, let's see if there's any more quests we can do in one go. So the more quests we can do in a time, the better. Do I have any other Mount Blaze quests? I have a lot of Frosty Canyon quests. Frosty Canyon, Frosty Forest. Okay. Alright, let's give that chestnut. Alright, here's the chestnut. It's pretty much the same dialogue as before. And so, supplied with another peeled chestnut, the Mankey gang get motivated and return to work on the rescue team base's renovation. And finally, the rescue team base was completed. Finally! This day has finally arrived! Fia, it's ready! Finally! Our Seeker's rescue team base! And yep! It's based off Torchic, so... The interesting thing about this game is that depending on who you are as a player, you get the house based off you. So there are a lot of rescue team bases you can end up with depending on who your starter Pokemon is, which is really neat. Ah, it's so cool. Every time I look at our rescue team base, I only see coolness. Its resemblance to you is a nice touch as well, Fia. We've all worked very hard. It was very hard, but it was worth it. Wow, about fit. Aw, thanks everyone. Say there, there's something I wanted to ask. If this rescue team base is finished, does that maybe mean you won't bring us chestnuts anymore? Of course. We're finished with work on our rescue team base. To our Mankey gang, sincerely thank you for everything. Reek! Huh? What? What are they doing? Stop that! As a result of everyone's desperate efforts to stop the Mankey gang, the rescue team base was saved. As for the Mankey gang, they promised to keep from rampaging. In return for more peeled chestnuts, they returned to their forest. Oh, goodness. And that is how the chaotic renovation of the rescue team base came to an end. Yeah, and we get a slightly nicer interior as well. And over here, we even have a map of the entire area, which is pretty cool. I don't know if that was in the original base, but still. Good morning, Fia. Alrighty, it's regular quest time now. We've got a good chunk of quests that are in various areas. Mysterious dungeons. If your rescue team is defeated in a dungeon, you lose several items and all the money you're carrying. Yep. We knew about that. Oh! Power band wanted for nostalgia, please bring one. This gets us a friend area. So we have to go pick up a power band. And I do want to go to Mount Blaze. So that is totally fine. And we've been picking up quite a few power bands, so I say that and then I see there's only 2 power bands in here, lol. Well, it's a good thing I didn't sell all of them, and we can pick up more power bands from time to time. But yeah, we need to start actually paying attention to quests, because like you saw there's a couple of areas that can only be gotten in friend zones from doing quests, so we have to actually pay attention to quests from now on. Well, our son, tell me, do the earthquakes frighten you? Yes, Papa. They're very scary. Especially when I'm burrowing. It makes me twitchy because I get so scared. Papa, aren't you afraid of earthquakes? Of course they don't scare us. What do you take us for? If we were in charge, this is what we'd do to any earthquake. Ha! 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 Okay, Papa, you're so special. So yeah, there's a thing I haven't been paying attention to, really, but yeah, as you do quests in the story, you can actually talk to these two and they say different dialogue. It's a little arc that happens. Anyways, I think it is time we head straight for Mount Blaze, because I do want to see if I can find gummies as well. And then after that we'll do Frosty Forest. Wow, 2 misses in a row. Excuse me. Come on, let me hit the game. Okay, let me see if there's anything we can recruit here. Nothing. Seems a lot of these later areas that we've run into don't really have many recruitments available until we get to post-game. But that's fine. Nice. Man, I am missing so many hits. I don't know what's going on. Left's doing more damage than I am. I'm the one who's supposed to be hitting constantly. Or that sand attack. Finding more money than gummies. I mean, money isn't bad, because yeah, we can say stockpile it and then use it later. I mean, a certain somebody yesterday was teasing another person about teasing Cress about not having money. Ow. Oh my goodness. I was asleep for a very, very long time. Yeah, poison can't be gotten rid of unless you get hit by stun spore or get paralyzed. So it combines with other statuses essentially. Alright, this is a big room. The dungeon so far has been pretty tame. Brick break. Doesn't seem like anyone can use it though. I didn't check the mission objective, it's just find a power band. We can recruit Shuckle. I don't think we found a power band just wandering around here either. So it's a good thing we took it in with us. Aerial Ace, that's pretty neat. Oh no, I should have tried to go for that Shuckle. Oh well. I think it's only Shuckle? Yeah, only Shuckle. Can't recruit Rapidash at all. Okay. Oh, there's a power band. Neat. Oh, look, it's a kek shop. Nothing terribly interesting except for that reviver seed, I think. Ooh, a petrify orb. It is 300, so we'll just have to skip it. I don't need it straight away either. Once we get to later dungeons, it definitely is very useful to have a Petrify Orb. It can help you in really dangerous situations like monster houses or when you're just needing to get away from enemies. My goodness, so much money. Alright, it won't let us continue to the next floor, but that's fine. As a reward, you can now go to the Friends area Mount Moonville view. Let me get some points. Hey, we're from bronze to silver. Alrighty. Over to Frosty Forest, I guess. Unless the game's like, no, you can't, but we'll see. Nope, Frosty Forest it is. Though there are a couple of, like, really short quests, too. And that red gummy is stupidly, like... stupidly enticing. It is in a short dungeon, so we could probably do it very quickly. Oh, we were just there, dang it. We're still getting Tiny Woods quests, and I'm not too interested in doing Tiny Woods quests. Great Canyon. Yeah, the Great Canyon has that. Alright. So let's see. Here we go, Mount Moonville. So this is what we just unlocked. It's a pretty neat area. An area where the moon looks at its most beautiful, especially when it's full. The very sight brings serenity. And you can see only 6 Pokemon are here. So it's a very limited area, but we need every friend area. I shouldn't say friend zone. So with the friend areas, I believe there's 4 that can only be unlocked via random quests, essentially. And I believe they're just totally random too, so us finding a friend area like this early into the game is quite wild to me. Usually it takes a while. Another Reviver Seed. There's a lot of Reviver Seeds as rewards, but we're so stocked up on quests that we can't do anything. That's why we're gonna go to Frosty Forest and the other one, the Great Canyon, start emptying out our quests. Plus, we do need to complete, I think, 6 quests before we can, like, progress any further in the story. I don't know if we'll get it finished today, because... but we'll see. Lef, I need you to eat the gummy, don't dodge it. Oh well, I'll eat it then. So I accidentally multi-clicked, but I don't care. I need gummies as well. I don't know if we can recruit to Dunsparce, or not to Dunsparce, just Dunsparce. Doduo, Skiploom, and Phanpy. So Doduo and Phanpy are all we can recruit here at the moment. I really have to stop missing with these scratches. It feels like I missed so many times. This way? Okay. Kind of made the right decision. I was planning to go right, but I was like, maybe I should check off this side first. Hey, let's go. Another recruitment down. Ooh, Frustration. Frustration is a really, really good move when you haven't eaten any gummies, but since me and Lef have eaten gummies, it's not as useful. But Frustration is one of the best TMs you can find if you are in the dungeons, such as like the ones that send you back to level 1, because they also reduce your IQ back to the base level. Hey, another level up. Nice. Ooh, got some good points here. But yeah, the opposite of that is return, but return isn't as useful, I guess, because it only does like 45 set damage, whilst frustration will also do 45 set damage, but only when you have low IQ. Return is the opposite, where it's like the higher your IQ, the more damage it does. So if you do find frustration in like dungeons where, such as like those ones that reduce all your levels and stuff, it's really good for the early game because you can just one-shot anything guaranteed, because not many things have more than 45 HP at early levels. Murkrow! Can I recruit Murkrow? Yes, I can. I'd like to recruit him, because that would get that line done, because he doesn't evolve in this game. I do have a soft spot for Murkrow. I know my friend Crescent doesn't, because they nearly got killed by one of them in this dungeon when they ran through it the other day. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Oopsie. Oh well. Save some power points. Eight and 10. This place has been like loaded with max elixirs actually. The max elixir sounds so weird in this version of like the GBA game. I don't know why. Hey, Heracross, nice. We are making some good recruitments here. I was hoping for Murkrow, but I'll take Heracross as well. Unfortunately, we can't recruit anymore, but that's fine. It's also wild that in DX, you could just like recruit any mon and also like go in these giant parties of 6. It's really wild, like the level of recruitment compared to like the original games. Doduo. Yow! I leveled up! Doduo's pixel sprite looks so vacant in expression, it's so funny. Alright. Is it this way? Growth also has a pretty funny sound. I assume the reason for that is because it's just it's a GBA game, so there's less sound font compared to the DS. So that's why if you listen to the different versions of I guess the tracks from this game and Blue Rescue Team, they actually do sound drastically different at times. Sometimes they sound pretty similar, and then sometimes there's actual just complete different parts in the song. There's a white gummy somewhere. White gummies are definitely useful for IQ gaining. I haven't really thought about that, I must admit. Like, if I should start stockpiling gummies just to, you know, keep for later. Problem is I don't know what took the white gummy. Was it a cacturn? Because there's a cacturn that's been sort of looping around here. Another level up. I'm gonna stay on this floor. I wanna look for that gummy. Excellent, I've leveled up. My horn's grown more rigid. There's 2 cacturn here. Alright, this guy had the white gummy. I'm gonna eat it. I don't even know how many Pokeballs I have. For the Pokecatch, I've been so focused in what I'm doing that I'm just like, oh, I haven't really worried about the Pokecatch thing that's been happening in the background. The Pokemon community game getting angry at us. Being like, yes, Endure. I forgot how awful Endure is in this game. Literally can't do anything. My goodness, that took way too long. Took some serious damage from that too. Right. My defenses are still down from that Leer earlier. Nah, I'm just gonna skip it. I'm gonna fight you. No, not yet. And now. I just want to grab that Pokey before I rescue the guy. Alright, now we're done. And we get 2 more recruits, which is really neat. Red gummy, perfect. Good chunk of points. Good chunk of money. Save the game, because we did make good progress with our recruitments. What? Another earthquake? There's been so many quakes lately. Wonder when they'll settle down. Fear! There's a commotion down at the square. A lot of Pokemon have already gathered there. Let's go to the square right now. Oh, Lombre. What's going on here? Hey, Lef. Well, you should just go see for yourself. Look, it's Blastoise! Shiftry! What happened here? They were wiped out in the underground dungeon. You're kidding! Ugh, that place, it's rough, seriously. We couldn't get far enough to even see Groudon. I don't ever want to go back to a place that bad. It appears the dungeon underground is far worse than we had imagined. Oh no, it's you, bozo. What fools. That's what you get for trying the impossible. Gengar? What are you saying? It's only expected that we try. This is for saving Alakazam's team. You really find thinking hard, don't you? Even they look smart compared to you. It's too much. Even Blastoise went down. It's gotta be awfully tough. Who'd want to go into a dungeon that dangerous? There's no way I can't go. I burn too easily. I can't take earthquakes. It'd be like going and knowing full well that it would get wiped. Everyone. You see, even they finally seem to understand this situation. My leafy fans would burn up. Even Shiftry. Get over it, don't expect to be rewarded just because you tried. Sometimes it's better to wise up and give up. Huh? Did I say something profound? Ugh. Fear, I don't know anymore. What should we do? Even if it's impossible, should we still try to rescue Alakazam? Absolutely. We're absolutely going to do this, bro, because we're going to do this out of spite against Gengar. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, Fear. Everyone, listen. We're going to rescue Alakazam's team. What? What did they say? Hey, who are they? Can't say I know them. It's Team Seeker. They're well known around these parts. Team Seeker? You mean the lot that was suspected of the involvement in the Ninetales legend? I heard about that. Weren't they living like fugitives until recently? Can they handle it? They don't look very tough. It's true, the rescue might be a bit too much for us to handle. But we're still a rescue team, to help Pokemon suffering from natural disasters. That's why we started up our rescue team. That's why I want to rescue Alakazam's team more than anything. Never giving up, that's where Team Seeker stakes its pride. You really aren't very bright, are you? Why don't you do like everyone else and wise up? No, left is right. That's right, I wasn't thinking straight. Out of fear. What? We all forgot the most important thing. We are rescue teams. Pride. We have it too. Pride as rescuers. Ugh, have you lost your senses? Why would you listen to that clown and at worst be persuaded? Why go if you're facing certain defeat? That's so. We've only failed once. Blastoise! This is no time to be lying around. Okay. Yes, no more wallowing in woe is me self-pity. If we give up, that's how it ends, not for me. Octillery and Golem too. You lot. That wasn't the tune you were whistling, just a little... Aye, that's right. We've got to be ways we can get through. If we all pull together, we'll be sure to find a way. We'll conquer the dungeon by having all the rescue teams cooperate. Bro! Yeah, are you dreaming? Don't say I didn't warn you when you get into a world of pain. Thank you, Lef. You stopped us from throwing away the most important thing we have, pride. My thanks from all of us. Everyone, it's time to get to work. Let's show them what we rescue teams are really about. We were held up by that trouble with Gengar. But now we're getting the chance to go to the underground dungeon. We're not leaving until tomorrow, but I'm jumpy with anticipation. Let's spend today getting ready for the dungeon. Let me know when you're all ready to go. Alrighty. On to the second last dungeon of the game. This will be a long one. Dear, I wasn't wrong about you at all. I always thought you weren't the ordinary sort. I'll keep your valuables under my watchful eye. You can go out and fight without worrying about them. Alright. We're gonna have to take a couple more revived seeds than usual. I want that red gummy. We have 6 revived seeds, holy heck. We are stacked with revived seeds. I'll take 2 extras, that'll be fine. Left's words struck me deeply. You can count on me for all your move linking needs. Do I want sand attack? Focus energy is good too, that's the problem. Yeah, I'm just... Actually remarkable. Your money will be jealously guarded, so feel secure about on your outings. Alright. Let's see if there's anything we can buy in the shops. Oh my goodness, yes. Left's talk was such an inspiration. It has stoked a raging fire in our hearts. I will keep bringing in fine merchandise. This I do for you. So... we're all good there. Left's words shook me with inspiration, especially the part about taking pride. It left me choked up. It isn't just you, my brother. I am likewise inspired beyond words. Brother. My brother. I will do my best to obtain even better TMs and orbs. We're all good. Alrighty. Oi, you lot shouldn't go. The magma cavern is alive with flames. You'll burn up. We can't do that. We are a rescue team too. We can't stand idly by. Magma cavern. Above all, there were many fire-type Pokemon. Fire-type Pokemon. I think they would burn me up in no time. But no, I mustn't make excuses for myself. Now it's time for each and every one of us to make a stand. What's it like, this magma cavern? It was teeming with tough Pokemon, that's for sure. I'm strong against fire, but that place is special. Several rescue teams have already left for the magma cavern. Fia, you guys take care too. Right. Money stored. I do want to do some of the other quests, but I think the game is sort of pushing me to go to Magma Cavern. We'll see. If it pushes me to go to Magma Cavern straight away, then we'll go. If it doesn't, then we'll go over to Frosty Forest first. Okay, you all ready? Yep. Okay, all set. We should both get a good night's sleep, and we'll set out tomorrow. I'm in that dream again. Gardevoir. It's tomorrow, isn't it? That you take to that underground dungeon. Yeah, I said dungeon weirdly. Yeah, I make it sound like one terrible place. Wonder if we'll be okay. You'll be fine. I am certain that you will succeed, Fia. You have my support. Please, go with strength. I will, thank you. I'm feeling a little braver now. I will go for it. By the way, Gardevoir, do you know what it's like underground? Or what Groudon is like? No. I'm sorry to say. I can't envision it. Okay. I thought maybe you knew something, the way you said it. No, I only wanted to give you encouragement. I'm sorry. No, that's fine too. Happy you try to cheer me up, thanks. But there is one thing I can foresee. Huh? Your role is coming to its end little by little. My role is ending? You became a Pokemon in order to fulfill a certain role, and that role brought you here. Now that role is finally drawing to its conclusion. Gardevoir, tell me, what is my role? Why did I become a Pokemon? When the time comes, I think I will tell you when this adventure is finished. Au revoir. I do like how Gardevoir says au revoir, which is similar to its name. Alrighty, let's see if the game says Magma Cavern or elsewhere. Good morning, Fia. Did you sleep well? Okay, this is it. Let's do our best and save Alakazam's team. Gardevoir said she'll tell me everything when this adventure is over. Is going underground the adventure she meant? Will she tell me if we rescue Alakazam's team? Hello? Are you asleep still? Let's get going. Alright. See if I have any Pokeballs left. I do. Alrighty, here's to a tough dungeon. This must be it. Groudon's in this underground cavern. Whew, look at all the streams of lava. It's gonna be scorching hot in the dungeon, I think. There should be other rescue teams making their way through even now. Let's try our best like always. Alrighty, we went from 10 floors of dungeons to 26. We do get a break about near the last part, but yeah. This will be a straight run. Alright, let's see if anyone's close to leveling up. Okay, I am close to leveling up. We do have to be careful. There are ground types that are strong against us, and there's also fire types which are strong against Left. So we do have to play it somewhat safe, because both of us are weak against this dungeon. And also there's Nido Kings which have poison point, so we have to be careful as well about that. It's interesting how different this music sounds from the blue version. Probably want to ember these guys. I want to lessen the chance of us, I should probably eat gummies real quick. I'll eat the red gummy a little bit later when my belly is a bit empty, so I can get the benefits of that. Ooh. 2 Sandshrews in a row. I didn't actually check. Can I recruit anything? No. So there's no point wasting time on recruitment. Oh my goodness. Oh! I should have swapped with Left. Dang, already 1 revived seed gone. Oh, there's another red gummy in here somewhere. I'm gonna find a Sandshrew. It's this guy. There's our level up. Nice. Raw. Red gummy. There we go. Self-cura. Alright. Let's continue on. Oop, there's some silver spikes. Neat. Let's see. 6 damage one hit. They'll probably do more damage than gravel rocks at this point for some enemies. Let's go this way first. Yeah, left does a lot more damage than I do on a lot of these enemies. Be careful, there's so many Nido Kings and Nido Queens, goodness. And they are fully evolved mons, so they do a lot more damage. Oh boy. This is bad. I have to switch. Good job, bro. Got this. My goodness, I wasn't expecting turn 1 self-destruct. Holy heck. Stop! All these Nido Queens. Goodness. I'm taking some serious damage here. Fighting by the skin of my teeth, meanwhile Bulbasaur's doing pretty comfortably. He is 2 levels ahead of me, so... we want to hopefully get some good stair placements. Good thing we have Razor Leaf, which is super handy for the long distant attacks. Oh, they don't have actually much HP. That's unusual. I thought they would have had a lot more HP, but I guess not. Oh, we're down. We're now into the second area, I guess you could call it. Where we've got a new set of enemies. But I think all those Nido Kings and Queens are gone, so we don't have to worry about them. It was such a pain. Oh boy. Thank God for sleep powder. Sleep powder is so handy. Grey gummy. Would like to find more red gummies, but... ah! Holy hell, that did so much damage. Can't keep this up. Fear, help. Don't worry, bro. Oh my god, that did so much damage. That magnitude just rocked us. The problem is that we also are in, because we're underground, it's so dark that we can't see very far ahead of us. We need to go back. It's the other way. And plus I already lost a Reviver Seed, so I want to avoid losing any more until we get to the bottom floor. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that could have gotten really, really scary, but we're good. Wow, we're almost ready to level up again. We've been getting so much EXP from these creatures. Because they're all like fully evolved mons, so they're giving us so much EXP. Oops, I didn't mean to walk into the lava. Gotta be careful, we don't want to accidentally warp left. Oh, it's just a complete roundabout. Okay. That was the bad angle. Alrighty, level up on left's part. Let's see what he gets. Sweet sand. Absolutely not. Sweet sand is just an annoyance, really. Uh-oh. No, don't poison. Oh no! Holy hell, that just one-shot me. There was nothing I could do there. Can't believe bro rolled like max almost magnitude. Well, at least I don't have to worry about my belly running out anytime soon. We've already lost it twice. Alright. Oh, these gravelers. How many more floors are these gravelers on? They're really dangerous to both of us. I shouldn't have trusted it. Okay, we have him run. Okay. We're good, we're okay. We're not good. We're having some technical difficulties. Oh, sorry, Lef. Come on, enough with the misses. Keep attacking. Actually, I should set these. Alright, we've got to level up, which is neat, but my goodness. How's... Okay. Flamethrower, huh? Ah, yes, he's avoiding wonder tiles because they technically are traps. There's a chikorita. Okay. No! That's a waste of time. Where to go? Okay, good. I almost decided to head backwards, but I think it's better we won't go this way. Alright. Back to the game. My goodness, it's terrifying though. No! Oh no! I saw it happening. Okay. We're just gonna play this safely, hopefully. But yeah, this can happen, where you can be put into a monster house. This is bad, this is bad. Okay. Left's out of Razor Leaf. He's out of a lot of moves, actually. While they're sleeping still. Okay, my goodness. Dig. Can't believe we got dropped into a monster house. That's so rough. Ooh. No casualties, so that's all that matters. Only another 10 floors to go. Ow. Let's just go all the way over here. Okay. Yeah, thank goodness we've picked up that flamethrower TM, because it's really helping. Getting that extra range is, and more so extra damage, is super useful. Because I didn't have any like moves that could really do much range. It was just cutting corners with like Ember, and it's not really useful when I'm the one who's usually in the front, so... Okay. The enemies are giving us good EXP, so if we just fight another couple of Rhydons, we can actually level up both of us. It looks like the level gap between me and Lef is starting to slow down too. Because we had a pretty big gap. He's still several levels higher than me, but... Left, you can use Vine Whip, right? Braima! Nope, nothing we can recruit here. I was just curious. Ooh, nice. Crit. Oh no, not minimize. Okay, thank goodness. Apparently a golem picked up a gummy though, so... It's a little scary thinking about fighting the golems, but if we can get the gummy off him, I would be very pleased. How's my belly looking? Still okay? I think we'll make it. Might need to get the crit up. Okay, there's the gummy. And it's next to the stairs, which is good too. Everybody keeps picking it up though. Seeing that we're kind of don't have much in terms of food. I say that, but get rid of that. We don't need that. But yeah, look at this dungeon. It's taken quite a while just to get to the bottom of it compared to like Uproar. But I mean, this is the second last dungeon of the game. It looks like we probably won't be doing the final dungeon until, Oh no, I nearly missed the entire stream. You have nearly missed the entire stream. We're in the second last dungeon of the game. We're almost finished the game, essentially. So a lot of story has happened, unfortunately, that I don't know if I can cover all of it. Uh-oh. Ow. So you might have to go back and check out what happened, because we finished Act 2 and this is the second to last dungeon of Act 3 before the end of the story. But that's fine, I can watch the VOD, yeah. So I'll at least tell you what's happening now. The calamities that have been happening of all those natural disasters and stuff like that, it's apparently causing earthquakes, and the earthquakes are going to wake Groudon. So Alakazam's team actually went down to go and challenge Groudon to prevent, you know, further damage. The problem is it's been several days, almost like a week, and Alakazam's team has not been, like, heard from. So Shiftry sent down some other people to try and look for Alakazam's team, but they didn't even make it to Groudon at all. So at this point, us and a couple of others decided that now is the time we must go in. No. So me and Lef are heading down to try and basically rescue Alakazam's team. But yeah, all of Act 2 is finished. And yeah, we did a couple of recruitments. We got a couple of more recruits on our team. But yeah, we're trying to get to the end of the story because it will allow us to evolve Mons soon. Alright. Okay. 19. Yes, this is also the biggest dungeon we've gone into so far. This is 26 floors. There is a break at the 23rd floor, but yeah, it is a big dungeon. And it's full of ground types, poison types, and fire types. So it's a very dangerous dungeon for both me and Lef. Luckily, poison types aren't as big against Lef because he is half poison. But it's still pretty dangerous because things can hit you hard. So positioning and teamwork is a key. Also, I'm running out of moves too. I do have one max elixir. Lef has already used one. And we've already lost 2 reviver seeds in the dungeon. We have 3 more, but it's still a little bit scary. I was hoping to go into the final fight with a lot more reviver seeds. Yeah, we're now in the 3rd section of the magma caves. As you can see, the terrain has changed again since we're so far underground now. Nice. And we've leveled up like a couple of times in this dungeon as well. Okay, we won't be leveling up anymore really after this. That's a whole ass onyx. And he also actually brings in a new element. So this is a big-sized Pokemon. These Pokemon, when you recruit them, take up 2 slots. Yeah, the last time I watched, I think you were at still level 14 and 15. Yeah, we were around that point. We were just about to tackle Mount Blaze too. I feel really bad because I know Dre is also playing through this game. And he got stuck at Mount Blaze really badly. To the point where he had to like grind endlessly. But yeah, we cleared Mount Blaze in like 1 round. Was he a Bulbasaur? I don't know, but yeah. Moltres did KO me and Lef once, and then we were able to defeat it. But I had 2 Reviver Seeds because I'd been keeping them stocked up. And then we didn't... Ow! We didn't need any more Reviver Seeds after that. I think he's a Bulbasaur. I do not know. Onyx's sleeping animation's really cute. I guess we need to go up. Seems it's in the top right. But I think he's Bulbasaur. I don't know. I can't remember what he said he was. It's a while back. I think that's why Cress wanted to get a pinned message. So that people can see, like, what each team is and what they're doing. Because I think the person who's the furthest ahead at the current moment is Jaxie. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. Ugh! Yeah, you handle that. Don't worry, I got you, bro. Oh, it's a good thing I did that. Okay, that was really scary. We still have 1 more floor to go before we can get a rest. Hopefully find it soon. Oh, it's one of these floors. The floor with lots of tiny little rooms. I think that's just a corridor over there, so we'll just keep going left. Oh, my goodness. much iron thorns do I have? I need to keep 17. I got 35 of these, so I might switch. Oh boy, that was a really bad time to speed up there. Oh, but the onyxes give me like 500 EXP. I didn't even realize that. We're only 4 more levels before we start getting our recruitment increased too. Because level 30 is when you get your first recruitment bonus. And then level 60, and then finally level 90. Oops. Running out of PowerPoints. Ooh, no. We're retreating. We are not taking a screech. Okay. We made it. Alrighty, here we go. What time is it? Yeah, I don't think we'll have enough time. I don't know if we'll have enough time to do the final level because we have to get through all the credits and stuff like that. But yeah, it'll be unlocked the moment we finish this dungeon. We have to be careful. We gotta stay relatively healthy. I don't think we're close to leveling up anymore because I just leveled up. It's 4,000. Oh, left could possibly level up. Oh my god, I didn't expect a second onyx. I don't have many orange berries left, so I can't really do any healing on that front. Uh-oh, this is gonna kill me. Oh! Like, my life flashed before my eyes when I saw that rock throw. Oh my goodness. I should have just gone for 2 flamethrowers. Okay. Oh, wait. It's gonna start me in the battle half health. Oh, no. Let's see. Wonder where we are. I'm certain we've come quite far already. Ah! A quake! Oh, it's over. Hey, Fia, over there! Hey, are you okay? What happened to you? We challenged Groudon and wiped out. Groudon? It crushed us. That's right. What happened to Alakazam? Where is Alakazam? Alakazam is still battling Groudon. Fia, we gotta hurry. Be careful. It's Alakazam. Are you okay? So it's you. Stay back. This opponent is no laughing matter. Here it comes. Coming? Where from? Alakazam! Alakazam is gone. Maybe... was he defeated? It's our turn next. but I'm not going down without a fight. Fia, let's do our best. I am at half health. Oh boy. I'm gonna just eat an orange berry to heal. I'm gonna try and use advantage of the flamethrowers and see if I can do multiple damage with the sunny weather. Oh boy. Ow! Thank goodness for that IQ skill for quick dodger on left. My bro's dodging everything. Let's go! Oh, that wasn't so bad. Look, it's Alakazam. Charizard and Tyranitar too. First try, nicely done. Ugh. Did you do it, Groudon? Are you okay? Yes, fine. We will be fine, but we must get out immediately. What about Groudon? Will it be okay? Your concern is unneeded. It will awaken soon enough. It has lost control only because it was enraged from having its sleep disturbed. It should calm down. Another quake? Out, quickly! After calming Groudon, Fia's team left the dungeon and returned to Pokemon Square together with Alakazam's team. And in the square, is Fia's team almost here? Look, here they come. It's true, darlings. Let's go. Great work, Fia. You really took down that Groudon? Darlings, it's fantastic. You have won me over. Whoa, wait a second. How does everyone know about what happened underground? Pelipper sped the word with an extra edition of the Pokemon News. Your bunch became stronger than I expected. You can be proud of it. You lot did great. Why don't we team up sometime? Ha 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 ha. You have earned everyone's respect now. Your Team Seeker is a first-class rescue team. Take pride in that. Lef. Fia. Fia, this is great. Every bit of our effort, it was all worthwhile. Would you look at that? I didn't think someone could take down Groudon and be such a crybaby. Ha ha ha. Huh? What was that? I thought I heard something just for a moment. Did I just imagine it? No, I heard it too. Me too. Even now I hear it. Someone's talking? Not sure. This voice. I've heard it before. This voice, I'm sure. That's it, it's Xatu. Xatu. Ah, that's it, telepathy. Xatu is calling out to us using telepathy. To all Pokemon. Calling all Pokemon. Terrible it is. From the sky falls a star. From the sky comes a star. It is huge, a giant of a star. The star, it falls straight to us. Disasters in nature, there were many. The balance of the world, it has been upset. All because of the star that comes closer slowly. If it keeps coming, it will crash into this world. It shall be terrible. Something must be done. Xatu, tell us, can the falling star be stopped? There is a way. To prevent collision, there is but one solution. You must ask Rayquaza. Rayquaza? What might that be? A Pokemon living far above us in the sky. Legendary it is. Rayquaza must be asked to destroy the star from the sky. However, far, far up in the sky lives Rayquaza, known by few and seen by none. The sky. How are we to go there? Alakazam and I amplify our teleport together and send Pokemon to the sky. However, the sky is a world above the clouds. What will become of the Pokemon sent to the sky? Even I can guess nothing. Then we'll do it. We'll go. I also thought there could be none but you. But, are you sure? There's no telling what you will find in that world above the clouds. We expect danger. It's my wish that all Pokemon can live in peace. Lef, Fia, do you hear? This is Xatu. Discuss we will, Alakazam and I, about how our teleport can be amplified. Departure is tomorrow. Rest you should until then. Last word. Dangerous will be your adventure, but fail you must not. Surpass yourselves. No problem, we'll be fine. Right, Fia? Let's get it done. And this is it. We're about to depart for the final dungeon in the game. It is also one of the biggest dungeons in the game. So you know how that last dungeon was 26 floors? This dungeon, it's 25 floors to get to the checkpoint. And it is 30 floors altogether. I will wait for you. Fia, I'm sure you will succeed and come back. This is getting heavy, but I have this feeling that you can do it. We need you to win. Quasar is a legendary Pokemon, isn't that right? Getting to it sounds difficult enough, but you can't fail. Darlings, I can't begin to imagine a world above the clouds. The best of luck. Everything depends on you, don't fail. If anyone can do it, it's you. Keep your faith. You can do it. You can stop the star from falling. I will set out to confer with Xatu. You leave tomorrow. Prepare for your journey before then. I'm throwing in my lot with Team Seeker. Get out there and save the world. Also, this is one actual personal favorite of track of mine. I do like this track. You'll do fine. I'm sure you'll find success. Have confidence in yourself. Wow, we emptied out all our stuff. Alright. Time to... Since this is the final dungeon, I think it's only fair that we take all our revive seeds, right? We've been stockpiling them for this very reason, after all. It's a pity I can't, like, choose multiple items. Have to do this one by one. I'm gonna have a full inventory, but that's fine. I'm rooting for your success, Fia. I hope you'll succeed. Please don't give up. Nice, an extra revive seed too. I also hope for your success. Fight! Fia, you're our one hope. Look at all this money we gathered, holy heck. I don't know what sort of Pokemon Rayquaza is, but with you, I know it can become a friend. Yeah, we won't be able to recruit really anything up here in the clouds. But I think we're ready. We have plenty of revive seeds, to say the very least. I'll use Harden and wait for Fear's team to come back. Our shooting star is on a collision course. This is indeed a desperate time. There is nothing that I can do. All our hope rides on with you. I realize that it is a heavy burden to bear, but we must count on you to succeed. Fia, are you all ready for the sky? Yep, looks like we're ready to go. We'll leave tomorrow, so let's get plenty of rest for tomorrow. Tomorrow, let's give it everything we can, Fia. I feel horrible. This is a dream? Isn't it? Why do I feel this terrible? This is the first time. How do you like Dream Eater? Horrible, isn't it? I would have thought you were also human before. Didn't expect that. But who cares? Someone like that's sure to be some lowlife. I'll expose you yet. I'll expose what's in your heart with Dream Eater. Something's coming. What is that light? It's coming closer? The pain. It's going away. Gardevoir? Gardevoir, will you tell me now who or what I am? Yes, the time has arrived. Why you have come here. I will tell you all there is to tell. Fia, you have come to save this world. Came to save the world of Pokemon? I did? Yes. We learned that this world faced extinction, and so we sought a hero. But though we searched, nowhere could we find our hero. We were becoming discouraged. When we came across a human. Fia, you were that human. What? Wait a second. Hero? Me? That's a bit too much. I mean, I am a leader of a team back at home, but not anything special like that. Yes, that is also what you said the first time we met. You said that you were not strong. But what we sought was not power merely for display. We sought true courage. True courage? That I'm even less confident about. That too is what you said when we met. It was then that you said this. To see if you were truly worthy to be our hero or not. You asked that we put you to the test. And only if you were found to be truly worthy, then you were to be told the truth. To fulfill your role clear of heart and mind, you then chose to erase your memories as a human, and became a Pokemon of your own. Willed to fight alongside your friends. That is how you came to be in this world. I did that? Your courage has been proven. Without question, you bear the role of saving the world. And that role, it is soon coming to an end. Stopping the meteor from crashing into this world. That's my role? Yes. And when that is accomplished, you can return to your human world. Oh, so I can go back to being a human. Wait, but that means... Yes, it means parting ways with Lef. Lef, I have to leave? Lef feels great kinship with you, Fia. So, Fia, if you were to leave, your friend would be heartbroken. But there is nothing to be done. Because there are encounters, there are also farewells. I too once had a friend beyond value. Truly, I cherished our friendship. But my friend has gone away. It fills me with sadness still, losing my friend. But we will meet again. That is what I believe. Huh? What was that? Who was it? Someone appears to have been looking into your dream. But it is fine now. Whoever it was ran off. All that remains in this dream is a feeling of sadness. That Pokemon, I think, ran off crying. It will be morning soon. Au revoir. Alrighty. And I think that's a good place for us to stop. Because we have a very big dungeon to do, and I won't be able to complete it since we have already hit our checkpoint of the end of the stream. So I think this is where we will wrap up. So we managed to get 16 total of recruits so far out of the 300 or so that we need to get. It's going to take a while, but it's still pretty good. Great, have a great time. So you too as well, Awkward. Let me just see if there's anybody who might be streaming. Ah, Cress is still technically streaming. We can send you guys over there real quick, right? But yes, I will not be streaming until next week, which we will be doing Stardew Valley. Okay, the raid is created. But yeah, so when we come back to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, it will be doing the final level of the main game, and then from there on out, it will be focusing on the post game. And the post game is pretty big because 1, we will be able to evolve Mons, and 2, we'll be able to start really getting in the recruits once we get access to a particular dungeon. But for now, I think we will leave it there. Next session will be this next Saturday for Stardew, and then after that, I believe, is our D&D campaign, which I think a lot of people are looking forward to. So, I will stop waffling. Until next time, take care, everybody.